can get my liquidity. We're going for 2680s here. So they're targeting decent lows, but not much more than that.
Five little golden put sweep here, 442s from March 7th. 2.56 mil.
XLE still dominating here. You've got Chevron breaking down trend. Gap does finish filling at 136.72. There is some resistance at 137.51 thereafter.
How's the cap doing? Are we still drowning? Yes, we are. Microsoft and Apple and Facebook are just weighing on us pretty heavily.
Yeah. Just seems all the large orders that have came in this morning are on the short side. Not seeing much aggression from the bulls yet.
200 puts on Facebook through miner came through. Amazon 30-70 puts. Damn, Kowalski, I did not know that. That is quite interesting.
Upstart's looking like it's trying to start to create a flag here, but of course I would like for it price to meet EMA support before we jump on this one.
Morning, guys.
SPY 450 weeklies just came through on the tape. Couple back to back.
I was expecting that.
We should bounce here. Still waiting on Microsoft to catch a bid. Apple's trying.
Man, if they run it to 450, by all means, please do. I'm here for it. And I will short it. Upstart is really, really trying to hold on here on this high-tech consolidation. Over 144.24, the thing has room to 156 is the reason why I'm keeping a close eye on it right now. But EMA support is not anywhere near current price action, which is highly concerning.
You know that pullback is coming.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Come down as low as 123, 117. I don't think it's going to fill the gap, but...
Rejection
yes,
at the exact same place yesterday as VXX. Like 0 buyers yet. Mostly sellers this morning. Testing the 20 MA right now for VXX. See if it can hold it as support. If it can, it's a short day. Baidu up about 50% this morning. Not bad. XOM calls up 140%. UAO is up like 5, just break even right now. SLB calls 42, oh, 60%. Only thing that didn't work out so far is our Amazon Lotto. Everything else is up.
Got a new 10-minute, new 20-minute candle opening here in a minute and 20 seconds.
Just kind of waiting on that.
Still have energy dominating here. XLF is green.
Amazon's
XLP
trying to
and
bottom.
XLI are showing very little strength, but
Just wait for Microsoft to find a bottom. And then you'll know.
semiconductors, obviously tech in general is where you don't want to be long right now.
That is facts. Microsoft is still weighing even heavier now.
Tech every time it tries to go positive, rejects. For NAS. Still might be breaking opening candle low here. If we can get price under 135, I'll be looking into a potential short for Upstart. We can see it move down to 130 rather quickly here.
Alright, I closed out most of my Baidu right now, up 60% on those. I'm gonna close out some of my XOM here as well, just to take some profits. I think we can still go higher on most oil today, but if the overall market's really painful today, I just want to make sure I take a little profit, because regardless of catalyst, it'll push down a bit. So I'm about to take like a third of my positions off. That's about it though.
I break it down out of what was support over the last couple of days. Here down at 44, 41 on futures. And here below 443 is going to be a key spot for bears to keep price underneath for a gap fill to follow through. Down. See if they can confirm price here over the next 10, 15 minutes as we get a new half hour in the next 8. I score.
Major flow. Pnksa high score bearish put flow.
Comcast here.
Yeah, just don't
Oh,
play ER.
some nice
Not
little
worth it.
QQQ puts on
If I call it an ER, it's because I'm memeing. It's because I just want to lose money.
Ah, there's a gap that needs to be filled on Comcast.
Zero reason.
Down to 44.72 on the daily. Going back to November 5th of 2020. Some weird price action.
Rapid flows back, baby. Those things are up like 20%.
Those Googles.
Love to see it.
Killer. Yeah, that is a nice move. Just had like a $7-8 candle. No, that's a $10 candle. Looks like it may have filled the gap from the 14th, at least to the wick. You got body support at 27.06 on Google. Airbnb, Upstart, don't care.
Or it just continues to melt down here.
Yo, morning flex.
Likely just see him move down to 440 here on SPY. Gap fill. There's not many reasons to go long in my opinion right now anyways.
Not until we finish this gap fill on SPY.
I mean, even outside of technical reasons, we have fundamental reasons not to, in my opinion.
$439.82. Complete this gap.
Zero buyers stepping in. This is ATR support though.
See if we can get a retest here. A breakdown of SPY back towards 443. And of course, confirmation below this current 10-minute candle for continuation for gap fill is what you want to look for. Google continues to melt down here. The target still is 27.06, 27.05. If you're in those rapids, or they're up 20%, might be up a little bit more now. It never hurts to take some profits.
Apple and Microsoft are just even getting progressively worse. They're weighing us down.
Morning, Avery. Morning, Haseeb.
Morning.
Oh, God, man. What a morning, huh?
I was gonna say, did you have a busy morning or?
Just exhausted. My internet was out like twice this morning just from the wind. Trying to get work done.
Sounds like you didn't get anything done, unfortunately.
It's nuts out here. You have a nice little vacation?
Yeah, man, it was good. I feel like I haven't disconnected like that from anything related to social in a while, so it was good. Got to see some good friends. Weather was absolutely insane out there, I guess. Like record heat. It was like 85 degrees out there.
Oh, wow.
So it was awesome.
Must be nice.
Yeah. I won't complain, but then I came right back to 30 degrees.
Yep. Reality hit you right in the face.
Real quick. It was cold. You guys been having a pretty good week?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully everyone else was too. Just calling out scalps every 30 seconds, and I think people have been trading well. For the market at least. Usually these weeks are pretty bad for everyone. I think the last couple have been pretty decent. They've been following along. Should be.
Keyword if.
Yeah, if.
but that's good. Sounds like there was a little bit of opportunity at least. As I say, it didn't look too pretty from the few times I peeped the market, and every time I looked at it, I was like, "There's no chance I'm even going to be tempted to trade this."
Wasn't worth it.
Dude, Google is just melting.
Amazon really wants to reverse. Like, really wants to.
Take a look at it.
It's trying.
Upstart and Airbnb are showing crazy strength. Oh wow, that's a nice flag. Interesting.
Morning, everyone.
What's up, Tom?
Morning, Tom.
How's everyone this beautiful morning?
Just Andy.
And
Beautiful
watch.
price action.
I'm watching some guy named Sig Charts on YouTube.
Really?
Ooh, fire.
Yeah.
I didn't even
popped up
realize
as-
I was. I just opened
You even-
stream. No, I didn't even realize I was on YouTube. Whoops.
It says one person watching. Guess who that person is?
Hey, nice.
I popped up my YouTube to get some music, and I was like, "Oh, look at this recommendation, Sig Charts live."
Dan, how are the Rapids treating you? I know you left some runners. My goodness.
I think that MS Rapid I should not have played 1 minute to close last night because it is straight down.
Avery, Rapid Gen 2, we're up like 4K today.
Damn.
Well, there
It's a
you
good
go.
start to the day.
Time to go swimming.
Dude, Google, that is the nastiest 20-minute candle I think I've seen in the entire market so far.
How do I end one stream without closing the other?
Good question.
I could break it to you, Chief, but you might just have to cut the wire for both for now.
Yeah.
What kind of music we in the mood for? Some Japanese lo-fi? That sounds interesting.
Q is still holding support. Or things trying. Amazon broke over POC.
Big hammer here for Google.
Netflix is back over VWAP and POC.
For those 352s and Qs.
Appreciate it, Frank.
Facebook right into gap fill above here. Beautiful. Get some resistance, 217.24.
Is this the bounce?
The bounce. See how long it lasts.
This is downtrend break for tick. Look for your zero hold.
Oh, I wanted. Come on, give me a rejection. Confirm break over that opening 10-minute candle. Lows for Upstart here, and I'd love to get long on it. I mean, ideal dip is near 141.50. If it wants to go ahead and confirm that range.
Look
To
for...
the upside here, Airbnb. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just type it in chat.
Cool. I was gonna say Airbnb continues to consolidate here high and tight for this first 30 minutes of opening range here. So definitely keep an eye on that 30-minute candle. You get above that wick high at 186.26. We continue to see breakout for Airbnb. Your targets for that one is going to be 185.70. Continuation, like I said, over 186. We can see movement as high as 195.97. The gap starts at 190.66 here. But we're gonna need to see SPY retest breakdown for Airbnb to see that continuation there. GRNC rapid.
Unusual. GNRC rapid call flow.
See what she's talking about.
Unusual. GNRCRAPID2 call flow.
So they went in the money on that.
She is up pretty big already. That's a pretty big downtrend break. Daily gives it around to 318, where we would test 50 EMA resistance. I mean, it's a clear 1 hour channel breakout. 4 hour could let this thing run to 315 EMA resistance, 320 some supply here on GNRC.
Amazon and Netflix seem to be leading tech right now to the upside. Tesla testing its halfway back here and ADR resistance. Apple just recovered its halfway back, but still showing weakness. Microsoft showing the most weakness out of all of them. Just big rejection at ADR at 294.76. Until we break over that on Microsoft, I'll lean bearish. NQ did hold ADR though, making a tweezer bottom currently. Need to see 2184 on VXX, either a breakdown or act as our support for a bounce. Should give you direction. Facebook. Give me a sec. Don't have it up.
That Airbnb is about to break. Want a bigger pullback here.
Here comes your retest for Upstart. I still see SPY making a retest up to 443 here. It could push as high as 443.75, where it'll start running into EMA resistance short term here on the 10th.
Facebook's got to get over to 1678. It's your resistance for the day, but it is holding pretty well. POC for the day is 214.55. Here's some levels to watch.
Major flow. UNFI unusual put flow.
Also has a high score of 83%.
Major flow. UNFI high score bearish put flow.
Upstart's making a rising wedge here on the 5. I don't think that one's worth looking at unless you want to play the downwards move.
VXX held our support, yesterday's resistance. Change the color on this boy.
Roblox 50 calls. What are you doing with 50 calls here?
Okay, we've got a trend direction change in tick. Look for it to hold 0 if you're bullish for your continuation here.
Alright, your GNRC Rapids nearing in on 10% here. We got BBIG.
Major flow.
Gross.
BBIG high score bullish call flow.
Uh-oh. Don't start with that.
I'm not even looking at it.
Really great recovery on Amazon again. Like I said, it's pushing.
That flag's about to break as well on Amazon to backpack off of what Tristan just said.
We are retesting yesterday's POC right now. So if it can hold over 3123.80, you're looking good for continuation for the day. That's current support in yesterday's POC.
Well, I can move to 3160 potentially here, Tristan.
Yeah, it'd be
Big
nice.
breakout Airbnb. See if it wants to confirm over the opening 30-minute range.
Avery, I sent you a DM. How do you what program do you use to highlight the flow for Twitter?
So you can like when it focuses on a certain one.
Yeah, where it like does like the like shading.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, China's good, man. I mean, it's been holding up. I don't know if anyone kept the bob of PDD and Baidu calls from yesterday, but those were all up decently.
Alba also has earnings coming up as well. It's a nice one.
I mean, to China.
Baidu broke out, didn't care at all about the sell-off, held the channel. PDD still has a lot of room, could be a possible breakout. You've got yourself kind of ascending triangle setting up. What is going on? Okay, there you go.
Oh, Baba's flirting with daily channel break.
Yep, same for
Back-
all
back
the
to
Chinas.
Positive. Oh goodness.
There's
That's
some
huge.
There's some real big moves potentially. If Baidu gets over 168.80, it'll break out of resistance here. We're at our third PT for the move yesterday, 167.72. Next PT 168.82, and then 169.31. Steve. Here, I'll just share the chart for you. Sorry, chart's a little confusing, but just look at the blue lines. Those were PTs. But PDD looks decent. Oops. Fresh filled the gap, retesting the bottom of the gap now. I still have no clue what this company is, but calls are doing no okay. It's one of those. VXX testing our
Yeah, I don't know
resistance
how
for
to use
yesterday.
that. Avery, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I feel like there should be a master command that could filter through all the commands or all the bots that are in the server.
Might be. There is one, but I think it needs to be majorly updated after the addition of that.
There, and that's literally what I did. Oh, I see. I missed that. What's the dash? Yeah, I've been trying to short target. We were talking about it yesterday with Open, so today I took it for next week.
So far, rejection for Amazon at that at yesterday's POC. Netflix just completely sold off that move. Back to intraday POC here and VWAP. Just looking at Microsoft as our leading indicator if we go up or down today.
I think it's bleeding pretty heavily.
Yep.
Too much weight to the downside right now still. Nothing that pretty much appeals to me.
Look for 0 to hold for tick.
Still hovering at 0.
You'd want VXX to bounce here if you're bearish. If not, we go and test daily open, probably. This is your retest of your 20 MA on the 15.
Amazon breaking the flag here.
Amazon gonna be the first one to go right to green here. It's looking like it. Still got my eyes on Airbnb also. I'm looking to see if she has a nice little ascending triangle action here today. See if she can break over 186 and hold.
Wow, Amazon, Nice push. Okay, right back over POC, testing value high for yesterday.
She is green.
31.30.67 is current resistance. That's yesterday's value high. It's possible, Leighton, or we get a tweezer bottom here. Testing our halfway backs right now for MES. 4438.5 halfway back. We get over that, we're back in our ADR range for the day as well. Big level. Looking for 0 to hold for tick. Retesting our daily open for VXX. Bounced a bit right there. Still holding our 20 MA. 2184 still acting as our support.
This VIX hit 31. My goodness. I feel like I'm still catching up on everything, and I did like 4 hours of charting last night.
Damn.
Drastic moves will do that. Wild price action.
Gotta get on that target wave.
Looks like a
Somebody was
three
just talking about
downside.
Daggett was just talking about Walmart as well with earnings coming around the corner.
I'll play the break of the wick to the bottom for confirmation of the SPY for the 3 bar to the down on the 15. Until then, it might
Okay.
just go sideways.
Apple looks like it's bear flagging too. Room to 168 for a gap fill. It's on the gap. Below 170. And Apple liquidity is really good too.
Perfect bounce for VXX.
No, I would not mind if we had a small fill breakdown spot here.
Mm.
Would give us a clear
Took a-
impulse.
Took a small call position here, Airbnb here, 190 calls.
My targets 202, 198, 190.
I was really surprised that Airbnb had good ER. Don't understand.
Neither do I, but play the
A
little
lot
Sunny
of
triangle action.
people are taking workations.
So one thing that I came to realize about Airbnb, Sig, is the reason why people prefer it is you don't have to worry about like COVID or anything, because hotels, you know, with people coming and going. With Airbnb, you get your private residence and you can still travel and experience traveling.
I guess that makes sense.
So that's where their big advantage comes in. That and they
Because-
they're expanding globally too, so they get more markets.
You're
Unusual.
sleeping on the
Shop RAPID2 put flow.
you're
Shop
sleeping on the
bad
fact
earnings.
there are a lot of people that are working mobile now that just travel around, much like I've done, and rent out Airbnbs for months at a time.
That's that's actually what I'm doing right now. I've been looking to get an Airbnb for about a month, so I can go.
Workations.
Yeah, so I can go either to Florida or just out west. I was thinking going to Colorado, so I can go snowboarding there.
Ooh, Best Buy just sent me a $25 gift card.
Fire.
What do I buy?
Beautiful push
Some
out
more
of
blank
Airbnb.
calls.
Let's go Airbnb. Let me see a 5-minute candle right over that opening range high, over 186.
Yeah, well, that's what he's talking about, but we haven't confirmed it yet. Just kind of going sideways as of right now. I'd wait for the pierce of the wick below for the 3-bar, not just the body of the candle. Morning, Cass. Looking for the test, the halfway back VXX here. Good breakdown for the 3-bar for the 15-minute. Solid bounce at our 20 MA.
Yeah, I'm still holding Twilio. Its target's 180.
Tesla and Microsoft both have the same 3-bar setup, so if you don't want to play SPY, you can play those two to the downside.
Did anyone here play Roblox earnings?
Got one call.
I'm
One
so
put.
glad I did not. I was gonna go calls, so I'm glad I did not.
I got one.
Yeah,
on that.
I don't blame you with the past earnings and how the kids were eventually increasing their database. They were killing it, but yeah, I feel you in that, Tristan. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have gone short on that.
Nancy lost money too.
Oh, screw
Yeah, but
Nancy, bro.
She has enough.
She's 80 something years
Major
old.
flow.
don't think
Still
she's
high
down with the
score bullish
Roblox.
call flow.
Shopify got assaulted on earnings. Coming back on those rapid puts that came through for
Assaulted.
700 strikes. So I mean, you could see continuation on this bear flag that it is kind of making here on the 5, but I feel like that's aggressive chasing, and I can't support that. Let me just confirm on other time frames that there's still more room. I mean, we did break some hourly support, so that's a positive. There is room to 703 here if it does decide to bury. The SPY being weak, that's entirely possible as well.
Yesterday's POC is still acting as resistance for Amazon. Still holding VWAP currently, but definitely giving you a nice little range to play. Waiting for Microsoft to break down on this 3-bar for the confirmation for SPY. Apple's trying to hold the halfway back. That's why I'm kind of not going for it yet.
Microsoft is still the same.
What am I on? Target? Target, I have the 200s for next week.
Start just had a breakout over that 144.24 supply level. This thing could really start to run if you get price to confirm that. Be right over the opening range. 10-minute opening range.
Major flow. DKS unusual put flow.
You say Dix?
DKS?
Dick Sporting Good?
Yeah.
I think that is. Double check.
Yeah, got some people
yeah,
up 10% on Shop Rapids, so don't be greedy. Of course, you know what to do.
Ugh, that weekly on Dix looks ugly.
Upstart breakout retest is what I would like to get here. Be the 10-minute opening range retest, and I believe that would be a money breakout retest buy. I'd be looking at 150 calls personally, especially with SPY here trying to break short-term downtrend as well.
Major
Okay.
flow. UPST unusual call flow.
There you go.
I swear
Okay,
I say I swear I say something and somebody goes and just starts throwing missiles at the dartboard.
It usually never fails.
Upstart just got within pennies of the opening range retest here. So if this holds and breaks over that level that we just saw in the last candle at 146.52, you'll see continuation to earnings high of 149 as your next target.
It's a pretty good guide, Rivers. Basically looking for it to touch the 2.8 and then retrace back up to your 4.8, and then the break over the 4.8 indicates a reversal for the Murray lines. Netflix is showing the most weakness right now in tech. It's about to break our ADR support, next PT 395.50. Below that, you've got 393.50 basically.
What was that last rapid ticker called? GNRG or something? GNRC.
Nice tick there. Hit our 500.
Great continuation on Upstart here. Getting ready to see a break over 146. Had a nice opening range 10-minute retest there before it went for this continuation attempt. If you don't know how to play that, Sig and Dapper have about 1 million hours of lessons on it, I'm sure.
A million, trust me. It feels like that.
How much time do you have on those can't buys?
explosive move here on Upstart. Again, just paired the unusual flow order with some classic technical analysis that is taught all on the website, and you could have made a move on that one.
Let's see it. Come on, Airbnb. Waiting on you still. 186. Come on. See the breakover.
That's kind of what I would be looking at, right? So you got your 0.5 bounce, breaking your downtrend currently. So you're looking for a test of 1722. A break over that should be good to go. 1716 is what I would be looking for it to hold. Probably have my stop loss below 1710. Alright, and this is why I didn't want to play the 3-bar until we got the confirmation under the wick. It's just kind of going sideways here. It's hard to short something at support.
Major flow. CACC unusual call flow.
It's a weird name.
Let's see if SPY can hold this 443.15. Retest to daily open would be next if we hold here.
Upstart should be fine for continuation to 149 here, guys. Do be cautious. There will be some supply there because, again, that was the high off the earnings push last night.
Russell, really nice recovery, testing POC high today. What is this, 2067.70? Looking for a break over that. Give you your full reversal for the day, I would assume. Looking for your 0 tick to hold here for continuation. If we don't get it, get your downtrend break on VXX, and this would be your bear flag.
We over 147 here on Upstart. Nice push. Remember to scale as we go, guys. IV is still incredibly high on this one, though, so.
Tesla showing nice strength right into our VWAP. Looking for a break over 903.13. Sorry, 909.13. Jesus.
Great push here, BNB. Right over at 186 here. Cracked the high 186.27, and we're looking at 190 pretty quickly.
Netflix breaking down. Continuation kind of still happening here. Looking for the break below 395.49 for Netflix. Watch your 0 tick here. Decent amount of sellers trying to step in here at the top of our ADR resistance for MES. If we can't hold the halfway back, I would say it's probably a good signal to go short. Netflix breaking down, continuation.
Boeing potentially breaking the current flag it's been making over the last couple of days here, move over 220, and you can see the start to stretch towards 223. I know names like Disney were looking good in the Dow as well too.
Great bounce at our zero tick.
Saw Boeing rip $8 yesterday. I'm like, damn, where's they really see this?
Oh, trust me, I was watching it yesterday. I'm keeping an eye on those daily, weekly levels because once those weekly levels are cleared, it's a wrap. Bears get squeezed so fast.
Uh-oh, someone said DWAC is moving.
Not looking at it. It's probably a wave 2, I think, back to supply, and then they're going to reject it. It's only moving off the fact that you saw a screenshot of Trump tweeting for the first, I called it tweeting, it basically is tweeting for the first time on the servers. I don't know if you guys saw what it looked like, but it looks exactly like Twitter.
Oh, no, I didn't see it. Didn't even look at it.
The old
Yeah.
copy paste.
Are we surprised though?
Nope. It's Trump.
Yeah, we could see a move to 225 here on Boeing. Looks like it just finished a wave 4. That's what we got the gap up off of the 618 and the retest of the flag at 208.88. Boeing could be a good one over the next couple of days. I'm going to keep this one on close watch here, guys.
Do I use pivots? to
Nice
trade?
continuation here for Upstart and Spy. Again, off that zero tick confirmation Tristan was talking about, we did have a falling wedge breakout on Spy as well. Current supply levels are sitting at 444.27. Gap starts at 44 or 444.83. I really don't think we're going to fill that gap. If we do, it's going to be before Fed minutes, is what I am seeing. If anybody would like to backpack off of that, go ahead.
I don't really have a direction until we test daily open for SPY.
See, if you do a halfway back from the gap down from yesterday as well, you're sitting right at the start of the gap as well. And the 618's at the top at the start of the gap, if that made
Dude,
sense.
DWAC just ripped.
Shocker. I guess confirming power to Trump on his news platform.
You just hit pre-market high 87.49.
Yeah, I use pivots, but not. I'm using pivots based off of support, like supply and demand. That's basically it. If I use any other kind of pivots, I'll use something like similar to like a Murray line, just like basically halfway backs of impulsive moves to the 0.25, 0.5, and the 0.75. It's a kind of a similar concept. But I'm not using like what is it, floor pivots or anything like that, or it's just a little too busy for me.
CVS has a nice intraday bull flag. Consolidating here at this 104 level. Your next target would be 104.49. It's just some short-term supply, but it isn't fresh. It might be able to break the downtrend from the earnings move, and you can see a test on CVS over the couple of days going into Friday, which is when it likes to run towards 106.19. jeez.
Wow.
Was that UNFI and unusual? Yes, it was. I'm just looking at some things that UNFI was getting a little more love on something else. This is what I was looking at on that unusual tag USC, but it's going to be in the other server though.
Fire.
Keep the score on that.
They're still buying AAL and UAL calls.
40 puts.
That was an unusual. I think we had a CAC unusual. Was that one unusual too? Man.
Did that one already hit? I'm assuming it did.
Well, no, just go look at the. Okay, so obviously, go look at the website score and then go look at the score I'm showing you here.
So, let me see the website.
We're at daily open for VXX right now, just looking for 0 tick to hold so we get the breakdown. If we don't get the breakdown, this will be downtrend break for VXX and a push to the downside. Flag wise for SPY, right into our resistance. Just gotta be careful, keep an eye on that.
Watching that 443 support level there to backpack off of Tristan for SPY. If we can't hold 443, then yeah, we'll get that VIX downtrend break.
Yeah, I just saw that difference. I mean, quite the difference.
Interesting. I'll just have to pay attention to see how they play, though. Of course, right?
Yeah, we got
Airbnb
the
is
results.
going for that opening range break. Jay was.
I'm sitting in that.
I was saying, I don't know if you were still in that or not.
Yeah, I'm still sitting in it. I mean, we'll see if she holds here or not, though.
Upstart's doing well, so I don't see why Airbnb won't follow suit. Because Upstart already did what Airbnb's about to do, so I would not be surprised if it does.
I mean, as long as she holds 186 here, I think she'll build a base here, and then we'll see takeoff.
Yep.
Did Tesla just pop over 910? Oh,
I don't know.
flashed it.
I looked at it for like all of 5 seconds today.
Yeah, it flashed over VWAP and then rejected. It's trying again right now. You got VWAP
think we'll
at
get about-
909.13.
I think you'll get about a halfway back. I don't think you get any kind of red to green move on it.
It's definitely trying to show the most strength, but yeah, nothing's doing
I
it
think
yet.
914 or so is probably what you'll end up hitting.
Kristen, do you have any feelings one way or the other towards Fiverr
No.
as a stock?
No, I don't look at it. I'd have to see. Is it good? Is it looking good?
It's got earnings tonight.
Ooh.
I'm trying to. It's almost near IPO price. That's why I'm like, ooh, this is interesting.
It is, huh?
Well, let's just put it this way. A year ago, it was $340. It is currently $76.
What's the
What
ticker on it?
FVRR, I believe.
Ooh, all right. Wix did really bad, so that's kind of that's
Looks like a bear
Not a
flag
good sign.
breakdown.
yeah. I'm saying if it closes around 72 today, it's gonna fill that bear flag breakdown target, and it might be worth playing then.
It looks like there's support at 63, 60 range in my opinion, Tom. But, you know.
I'm not gonna play it. The only one I'm looking at, Energy Transfers tonight too. Ooh, Matterport. That one could be sneaky.
Have you had any successful ER plays?
Yeah, I fucking crushed Amcor. That's the only one I've played this week.
Which one is it?
AMKR.
Yeah, you did kill that one.
I'm currently still in it, and I'm up 350%.
God,
Jesus.
dang!
Still going. It hasn't broken downtrend. Why would I, or uptrend? Why would I sell?
Yep.
It's
Where was the
Quite
alert,
record.
Tom? Huh?
Quite the record with earnings.
Oh, by the way, I just put my chart that I charted on Matterport from my live on Sunday, and it looks perfect. So I might play it.
Oh wow, Russell's pushing. What is going on?
Yeah, Upstart just exploded.
Retesting yesterday's POC for the Russell. We break this, I don't think we're getting a bear market today.
Target, it's below this 205. That room for 202, then 198.
Bear market kills
Mhm.
it, I would love to see that.
A lot of people talking about the Russell.
I definitely think I'm gonna play HIMX tonight.
It's gonna be
You have
scary when
earning?
the Russell retests 218 or 212, 50.
Yeah,
That is
they
gonna be
do
a
have
re-
earnings.
I don't know if how much you care about the Russell, Tristan,
A lot.
but we broke the uptrend January 14th this year, and that support level was holding since March 5th of 2021. So I could see us going to 210, 212 potentially. But I just I don't know, I'm always cautious on Russell here.
It's been a leading indicator for the market for the last like month. So I've
No
just
joke.
I've just been watching it to see if we've got relative strength there, because it's a pretty speculative asset. So when money starts pouring in, kind of know directionally where we're going.
Airbnb just took a lift off. Over 187 now.
These unusuals should cash here shortly. Nvidia has earnings tonight, right?
Yes, I believe.
Is
Yeah.
today finally. Already seeing call
Morning.
flow coming on it.
They've been hitting AMD and Nvidia left and right. I think this breakout here on Airbnb is just a straight vertical move here towards 190. Not much resistance, pretty much sitting here. Maybe a little bit of resistance right around. Let's see what I'm looking at.
Testing yesterday's POC right now. Just posted the chart. I don't know if it'll make any sense, but
187.94 on Airbnb might be our next resistance, but it looks like it's just a minor one. I don't expect us to reject too much. Tesla back over 910. Nope, still trying to push. Not looking at that anymore then. How's Microsoft doing? Slight recovery off of Microsoft.
yep. it's gonna
Blink just
test
broke
VWAP.
out weekly. Or Blink is testing weekly high here. Did you ever get in Blink, Tristan?
I took a small position, but I'm not up too much.
No, it hasn't really gone to the point where you would be up, but it's getting close.
I'm waiting for that squeeze.
Squeeze.
The old
Did I post that it might squeeze on Twitter and 2 people called me a pump and dumper?
Damn.
I was like, alright, but it's like, whatever.
I
Sorry
mean,
for
that is,
trying to help you make money.
but that is the feedback you're gonna get when you're posting squeeze plays. So I mean, it's not a surprise, but
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Pump and dump.
it's not a surprise.
it's not like I'm saying to buy it, I'm saying it could squeeze. There's, I guess, could be
I
Understand
interesting.
understand the
that.
concept of pumping and dumping. Like
It's just-
you can't pump every stock. Like there's what?
Yep.
Don't worry
It's like,
about what they have to say.
I'm gonna pump a couple $billion company. Yep, that's gonna happen.
They
The
expect
power
to
you
just
hold.
go all in.
Like my 7,000 followers can have the power to move a multi-billion-dollar company.
You have a massive well in those followers.
Yeah, it's not just
Maybe
get
you
them
are the
my
well.
Meet account and start pumping.
You see, what's his name? Yeah, Zach McMorris. He was just dishing out some.
He is going off on Twitter, isn't he?
Yeah, yesterday with what's his name? The Sam trader, but that guy immediately said that's a fake.
So everything's testing
So-
VWAP right now on tech. If we reject here, it's a decent little short position, possibly. I would love to see a retest of our 20 MA for directionality here for VXX. Looking for 2179 as resistance. If that holds as support though, market will go down, down, down. Just posted
Down,
charts.
down.
Everything is just a bear flag currently at VWAP.
Hate to see that.
Major flow. HBI high score bearish put flow.
100% score, Tom.
Hmm?
Yeah, you heard me. 100% score on HBI.
Hmm?
Fresh still pushing.
Haynes? Didn't that could be a play on the retail numbers. But that would be opposite of what I would have expected. Alright, I just got a couple Matterport lottos for earnings. I went with the 7.5 March calls, something super safe. Because this is something I wanted to start building a long term on anyways.
Clean up this chart. Really nice bear flag on Etsy from the wedge breakdown yesterday. Getting a retest right now of our halfway back, or sorry, our opening range mid. 142.65 is what you'd be looking for rejection. Right back.
She is the hardware. Was verified. Thanks.
We have Monday off of markets, don't we?
Bro, I told you that last night.
I know, but I was drinking a little.
That'll do it. Continuation of Airbnb and Upstart here. As Haseeb would say, I expected that. Coinbase has been having a really nice morning so far. Consolidated down at opening range lows for about 30 minutes and then has broken north of overnight highs. There is daily resistance sitting at 225. Gap has already been filled as well. So again, you get this over 217, you're looking at 225 here for your target. So TP1, 217, TP2, 225 on continuation on coin. Of course, if you do want to get in on that play, you want to buy your EMA supports, your anchored VWAP supports, your VWAP supports, your halfway backs, you know, again, the basic things we teach you guys to allow you to get a solid entry where you don't get burned on your options because you bought at a higher level where IV just crushed you immediately at your entry.
Tesla
Holy
is
apron.
mooning.
I just saw that. Like,
What's mooning?
Tesla got over that VWAP recovered support push.
What is
looking-
Airbnb doing too?
Looking
Oh my
for
God.
a 919.80 PT for me right now.
I
POC
got Airbnb.
919.
I mean, I
0.97.
said that over 186, Airbnb had like no resistance. It's literally a straight line drive to 190.
I think
Yep.
Boeing's getting ready to explode
agree
as
with
well
you
too
there.
here, guys. Over 220, it's gone.
Upstart's up $40 today. Wow.
Like
Wait,
that.
for real?
Yeah.
Damn.
So
How much did it
40%
up?
almost.
How much did it open up?
How do you feel about
like four?
AMAT earnings tonight? I feel like AMAT should do good.
Right? Yeah, you'd think.
I'm looking at their past earnings. It looks like they never move off earnings, though.
Damn, Avery, that was a hell of a move up off the start. Nice
It's
catch.
moved before. The max
Yeah.
it's ever moved is like $10. Not going to be worth it for what those contracts are going to be priced at.
Holy Airbnb.
Nvidia's contracts, I'm assuming, are just going to be redonkulous. Ooh, I do
I
have
actually-
it going to 276 off earnings, though.
Alright, 3130.67 is what I'm looking for Amazon. If it doesn't resist here, you've got room above. I don't know why. I tried to tell everyone.
Sig, I know you're watching Tesla still.
Yeah. Here are your
He
levels.
said,
made a-
wide.
Made a bigger move than I expected. Going right into point of control here, 916.68.
So many people are short on Amazon right now. I just don't. It's like showing so much strength.
I mean, they're getting squeezed. I mean, a lot of these are getting squeezed. A lot of these shorts. They're gonna have to suffer in order for it to pay.
Russell holding POC of yesterday. It's a really good sign. Have a good night, Rivers.
Some more 200 and 190 calls stepping in on Airbnb would not
Good
be
night.
surprised to see
It's
a bigger
10 a.m.
continuation. VXX 22 puts came in. Love to see it.
Let's get that breakdown on the daily open for me to be bullish. Come on. Looking
Damn,
for
they
a
stepped
break
in
from
heavy.
0. Yeah.
Quite the calls on Tesla. 950,
They're
970.
mooning it.
Yeah, they loaded in the money heavily too. 730s and 720 calls. Blocks.
Amazon push. Just broke through our resistance. Let's see if it can hold the support. This is yesterday's value high.
SunPower
I think
earnings
it's
tonight.
EL. Stare it. SunPower, they've been getting insane flow.
Dude, it's $17 right now.
It's nuts. Solar had quite the day. What was that, like 2 days ago? Jesus.
Yeah.
Take below zero right now. Don't like that.
We do not like those.
Ooh, tick breakdown on 0.
Yeah, don't like that. Not a good sign.
Anybody knows why Macy's is up almost 4%?
Why? Oh no, I don't know why. But that goes with your target, huh?
Da-da-da-da. Macy's price target announced $50 a share by Evercore. That's why.
Explains.
Oh, a lot of. Actually, they got 2 upgrades. Dutch Bank. Price target on Macy's to 32 from 35. Wait, what?
Apple broke
That's a
over
downgrade.
VWAP, testing our resistance here. Microsoft is at VWAP. Netflix trying to break down still. Tested VWAP, like really clean rejection to the downside, pierced through yesterday's candle body. Sorry, last candle's body, and trying for wick low now.
Come on,
I
let's see.
appears to be making a potential bull flag extremely short term here. Wow, I cannot talk today.
Same.
Short term here. Again, I'm still looking at a target of 444. Key support here is still 443. As long as that does hold, we are fine right now. At least for continuation into the afternoon session.
Oh, someone that said Amazon was green. Not quite. It's still flat. It's trying. Would love to see a break off a Tesla here over 916. We'll see a nice little squeeze.
Yeah, you just want it to hold 913. Holds there, you should get your continuation.
Yeah, if we can see a full body candle over 913, yes, that'll be a beautiful base to build.
This would be a really great area for our bear flag to play out. Get all the bulls happy and trap them. Sell it off. We're at 80R resistance on most things. Looking for a break at 2184 on VXX, and for that to hold as new support. Broke our downtrend. Right back into our resistance zone. Getting our low tick now. Tesla's still showing strength. It does not care. Yeah, FOMC should you'll get a reaction regardless. So algos will move market as soon as that comes out.
This should be your little inside loading candle here on Tesla on the 5.
Should get some volatility. Trying to recover 0 and tick here.
Right back above, good sign.
Oh, I don't have the newsman in my ear today. What's going on?
Dude,
My
or the actual no, the news
Yeah.
newsman.
Yeah. Just realized
Ew.
like, it's too quiet.
AMC.
Upstart broke uptrend here. If you're still playing that unusual, do be cautious.
Yeah, I'm all out of Airbnb, by the way. I mean, 190 was the target here, but securing profits was this market condition. Microsoft, Netflix continue to just weigh us down.
NATO Stoltenberg says new battle groups, if approved, would be in Romania and the Black Sea region.
So it looks like I have two. I think I've got two bots interacting with the same commands, and that's what's wrong. So I need to either ban Stream Elements or Streamlabs. I think I banned Stream Elements.
SPY Friday puts are still expensive. Airbnb all gassed up brakes, you see.
That thing went nuts. Little ascending triangle bonkers. I sold
The
early.
Fed's
but
Kashkari has
sorry,
started
I'll
speaking.
sell too.
I think you're fine. I mean, it's gonna pull eventually.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I mean, this was looking a little overextended. EMAs are pretty damn far. I like to see one more move out of Tesla here. That's the only thing I'm probably watching here else, just for the morning.
Going short, likely at 444 on SPY and some change. Just letting that be known.
I like that. It would be extending this little bear flag formation we're looking at. Or rising wedge bear flag.
Funny,
Make
because
a
you guys
one-
see it so differently than I do, and it's going to the same spot. God, the market's funny.
I mean, it's gonna make another higher, basically.
Yeah, we had a impulse move down, falling wedge breakout on SPY this morning off the gap down, which then was followed by a breakout of the falling wedge, which is now currently a flag. And as long as 443 continues to hold, we go test the gap, which gives us the ABC up structure halfway back, 618 retest for continuation. I just don't know why I make it so complicated when you're like, oh, rising wedge. We'll just wait for the breakdown.
I mean, yeah, ABC rising wedge usually links together. Or into a falling wedge.
Stoltenberg says NATO is not a threat to Russia. We are ready for dialogue.
Might lean into that. Probably get a push towards
Stoltenberg says we have no plans to
444.81.
deploy offensive systems in Ukraine.
I'll scale in as low as 444 or 10 or so. Take this dropped off.
Nice retest of 443 could break the. There's the flag break.
Yep.
There's the bull flag break.
We were expecting that. There's your higher high, basically.
I just
Okay, we're
want,
going to the 50% halfway back now. Here, supply doesn't exist where we will see a reasonable pullback until 444.26. I don't see us going higher than 444.75. We might wick 445.
look at that candle on Amazon. Wow.
Look at that candle on Tesla, too.
Wow. Right to our ADR high.
This thing is like, I predicted this.
Wow. I don't know. Buster. Poor guy.
Like, I predicted this. Alright, let's see if we get one more follow through at least.
That Tesla 913 hold was so strong. Held our halfway back. Kept up the candle body the last 15 minute. Pushing now. Testing wick high for intraday. Ooh.
Yeah, moved up PLC 917.40.
Really great rejection at 2184 for VXX. Testing VWAP for Microsoft here. We get over VWAP. Looks great. Netflix
Jay,
is
that's
turning into a
exactly-
falling wedge. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll just respond to Jay. Still on Tesla 919. I think we can make it there. 919.76.
Yeah, that's basically a POC as well, so should
Yeah,
should be
we
good.
should get the gap fill.
Just put levels for all my tech charts in chat.
For 44.12 on SPY, I'll probably end up leaning in towards giving first buy puts as well.
Makes sense.
Till then, ride the wave up.
It's still going.
What's the upstart?
I took like a $40 loss on GNRC because the spreads on like the 310 calls were like $200. It was ridiculous.
Jesus.
And so when I saw my chance to take a small loss on it, I was like, I'm just gonna get out of it. But somebody just said it's absolutely flying.
Our
Isn't that the
Amazon
one they hit the
levels.
rapid?
Yeah, GNRC. Where's it at? Right. Oh my good God.
Full
they
recovery
hit
on
it
our
in the
Amazon
money.
lottos.
Oh, that disgusts me.
Now green. Back from the dead. Yep.
Your Amazon lotto literally revived itself.
The 3,300 calls that
Kashkari
just came
says
back.
some
That's how you
inflation
know
should
that
fade
it's
on its own.
moving.
As stimulus fades, people switch to buying services. Kashkari
funny.
says the Fed is going to do what we need to do to bring things down back into balance.
Be like that sometimes.
It
Sometimes
really
you just have
do.
to know when to hold through or not.
This thing was showing so much strength.
That's usually the toughest part, I think, too, for a lot of people, is knowing when to hold through some pain versus your stop loss.
NATO
Right, it's a
tough
Stoltenberg
one.
says Russia's failure to withdraw can be confirmed through commercial satellite imagery.
I think they randomly changed
Germany
colors if
agrees
you
to
don't
plans to unwind most
pick
COVID
a
curves by
preference in
March
settings,
20th.
Stan. You can like change the color yourself. That's just a theory. I'm not too familiar with it, but I know for sure you can pick your preference for color.
Damn, Airbnb 190.30 now. Jar, why you gotta show me that chart for my guy? So early too. It's all good as long as you close for profits. I mean, I'd rather close for profits early than end up holding and then getting caught in a reversal. So it is what it is.
Let's see if we get our breakdowns here. You're gonna be really careful in this area. 'Cause this is like resistance for so many different things, including Amazon. This is ADR resistance for the day. So if Amazon can't push here, then I'm probably gonna go short on the market.
Yeah,
We
I
show
wanted to
some
see one
strength.
leg higher.
Yeah, me
But-
too. I'd love it.
I mean, we're just retesting the flag breakout is all. That
Yeah.
really short term flag I was talking about on SPY.
No,
I'm
I
not
see
joking.
it. I definitely see it. I just see a really strong bear flag on NQ. SPY is a little less obvious, but NQ has got a pretty defined rising wedge. Same for Apple. Apple's breaking down here. Needs to hold basically right here, or we'll get our breakdown for the Qs, I would assume. Things will follow Apple.
Used to-
Oh my god, you're Phil by 15 cents. Does it even matter at 15 cents for Amazon? Come on, no.
Major
Z
flow.
scalar?
ZS unusual call flow.
That's aggressive. A DVN call is a monster. My goodness.
I saw a
Really?
flow on that early on.
Guys, please be careful with Apple's trying to break down here. Looking for our bounce at our 0 tick.
Tired of the sirens.
I think there are better names to short than Amazon. Like I said, like Apple's seriously just breaking down from a rising wedge right now. Rejection at our ADR support. Amazon seems to be showing the most strength. You also have a falling wedge possibly setting up on Netflix that could play out here. I think the better short on Amazon would be at like 31.62.50. Tesla holding value low right now. Trying to push over our halfway back. Looking for a break at 914 for a continuation.
is such a mess right now here. Is this how the whole week's been? Trading Monday and Tuesday?
It's been pretty choppy, yeah. Here's your breakdown on your cues for that flag. Looking for VXX to be able to break over this 2184. Retest a VWAP for Tesla. There's your breakdown. Apple puts are doing pretty decent. Let's see if we get our continuation or if we get our double bottom.
Dude, if we bottom here, it's gonna turn into a box day. I'm just not looking forward to that.
It's been a box 2 weeks. Once you get to lunch, it's actually just miserable. Like it's not fun. I just resort to memeing. It's too much. Euro closed 10 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. I really thought we were going to push higher. At least test daily open.
I think we still will. If we still hold that 443 level, I mean, the low of the box is 442.79.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think it's impossible. Like, especially if they set us up for a squeeze right before Fed minutes into that, and then it
Yeah.
allows them to dump off of that.
Man, this Netflix, I think that actually has potential for a squeeze. Like, this wedge could be powerful.
Fed's Kashkari says the Fed can soften demand by raising rates, tightening financial conditions, but that won't address supply side issues.
Busting. No volume on any of this movement either, I don't believe. It's notable.
Tesla kind of breaking down on this channel. You'd want to see 909.13 hold. Retest VWAP. Oops, wrong chat.
So, over the last almost 40 minutes now, Upstart has managed to test and continue to hold support on the 513 EMA cloud. The longer it continues to do this, I would not be surprised if we see a break at over 148.14, which could set it up for continuation to that 149, 150 range from the earnings high. A break and hold over 150 opens it up to 156.21. Airbnb very much doing the same thing. Just had a retest of the 513 EMA cloud, trying to make a hammer here on the 10. Price will likely consolidate up here at 190. If the cloud ends up breaking to the downside, you could close after the median is broken at the 9 EMA. As long as the cloud does hold, though, your short-term trend is alive.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures,
Boeing, I
forex,
still
and
think
stock
looks
instruments.
really freaking good for
Get a free
breakout.
trial at
through all this
tickstrike.com.
mess, it's just sat. Whether price has gone up or down for SPY, IWM, it doesn't matter what it is. Price is sat at this 218 level for the last 30-45 minutes here itself, and it is consolidating nice after a gap up. It's made a really nice flag. There is an inverse head and shoulders setting up as well on the 20-minute. You can see it on the hourly as well too. Definitely think this is a great setup to keep an eye on.
Kashkari says I'm optimistic, but it will take a while longer than I had hoped to get people back to work.
Very possible Airbnb sees its leg up here. Since the continued breakdown, flow isn't showing much.
Alright, VWAP retest for Apple. This is also your halfway back. You want to see it push through this if you're bullish. If not, this is your dead cat. Microsoft showing decent strength so far, though. Tesla is showing weakness. It's kind of weird. Little push on Vold. Looks good.
We are now breaking out the box, setting the 444 here, or we'll just stay within the box. I should probably not get ahead of myself.
Probably just get that daily open test that you're talking about, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, that would. The question is, do we do it before lunch, or do they wait till like an hour before?
Yeah.
10 minutes to give us that.
This is Euro close and nearly 15.
Makes the volatility make sense now.
Mm-hmm. Looking for a 0 hold for tick. Let's see if we get this push. Give me Amazon to 4,000 in one candle. Let's go. Netflix.
Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, you did.
Can you make sure I'm at least involved if it does this?
Why not 5,000? True. Netflix is at the bottom of my support here in this like falling wedge kind of pattern. Might just be a channel down. I'm not too sure yet. Waiting to see what happens at the halfway back if we retest and get a little push here. That'll kind of confirm it for me. As of right now, it's kind of just a channel going down. But we are at ADR support. Baidu is a good short position. Let me go look at the chart. I would wait to see what happens at daily open. Right now, it kind of just looks like it could be possibly a wedge. So I would say not a great short at the moment. Because you kind of just have this falling wedge happening right into daily open. So you would want to see it reject. I think it's a good short under 165. You'd want to see one of these happen. Right? Because how do I best do this? You've got just a shelf right here, so you want to see the breakdown, the retest of it, and then you can get your continuation downside. But right now you're just right at the opening price. How did I make it move up and down with the price? Are you talking about this one? Or are you talking about... So I've got two different ones. I've got this one here or this one. Both are showing the same stuff. The red and green arrows. This one should be
Kashkari
right
says
itself.
most forecasters see inflation falling to 3% by the end of this year.
This is just called Strat Assistant. This is a different thing than the continuity box.
Upstart could potentially double top here off of that 149 level. If that happens, then trend should break down and follow Airbnb's path here.
Kashkari says, my guess is by the end
So,
of this
reject-
year we won't
Jesus.
be back to the
Apple just
32%
rejected
target,
VWAP
but well
for
on
our
our
dead
way
cat.
towards that.
Looking for it to hold 170.65 for our halfway back. If it can't hold that, look for a full breakdown.
Kashkari says the Fed will watch data over the next 6 months to make sure inflation is going in that direction.
Yeah, this is the same thing as that time continuity box. It's just a different indicator. Just type in Strat Assistant into your indicator section and you'll get this one. It's just a little cleaner. But it doesn't give you like ATR or
Biden is
anything.
expected to seek more
the
than
volume.
$770 billion for 2023 US defense budget, according to sources.
Okay, breaking down on VXX under daily open. It's the only thing that's keeping me pretty bullish here. Volatility is trying to get crushed. My only concern is that we create like a falling wedge into 2154 and then kind of just bounce and we're just trapped in this box. Grab some water before I die. Throat's killing me.
Go get your water, brother.
Hoyer supports a push to end debt limit as it exists today.
Upstart looking to confirm continuation. It is now over 149. Again, this is a supply area, so if you have been playing this from the open when that unusual came out, not a bad spot to take profits. If you do get a break and hold over 150, you can see it stretch to 156, but doesn't hurt to secure. At least most profits play with runners, and those runners should be profits only. So then the risk is 0.
So if you see a wedge plate forming, do you slowly scale in or do you wait for it to break, then enter on a retest normally? It depends on the wedge, like the formation. So if it is going into a support, I'll buy at support. But if I miss the support test, for example, like on this wedge, I would have bought at resistance. But let's say I find the wedge and we're like here, I'm going to wait for the retest before I take the short. And that's when I would get in. So unless I catch it at the top, I'm going to wait for the retest on the breakdown. So for VXX, for example, if I thought this was a wedge, I would be buying here for calls for the upside. And if I don't get them down here at our known level, then I would wait for the breakout, retest, and then buy at that point. Yeah, so for Netflix, for example, if I saw that there was some sort of divergence or if I thought we were going to get our bounce, I would start my buying on this like 393.50 and I would hold those as long as we hold our 392.77. I would still be in those and start scaling in. But you only take a starter position at support, and then you can get into your full position at the breakout retest. So like if we can confirm over our halfway back at 394.86, that's a good sign. And then your real breakout test would be at 396.36. So then you would have your full position by then, and it doesn't matter that you have an averaged out position because the breakout for it would take you up to like 400, right? So you'll still have max profits, but with less risk.
Fed's Kashkari says the Fed is taking very seriously the risk that high inflation could get embedded into psychology.
It's a good sign though that VXX is kind of breaking down. There's not much. There's like zero demand right now. Just looking at this 2154 level, it's got me curious. Because if you look at the 15-minute, it's a nice little downtrend forming.
Kashkari says I see more of a risk ending up in low inflation environment in a few years.
Right, so we've got this going on.
Kashkari says it is appropriate to normalize policy and take foot off the gas to deal with the risk of high inflation getting embedded. Kashkari says my caution to my colleague is let's not overdo it. That's just Kashkari saying my caution to my colleagues is let's not overdo it. Kashkari says if we raise rates really aggressively, we run out of the risk of putting the economy into a recession.
Oh man. You can't even push this upstart breakout with volume. There's no one interested. Is there anything big that's supposed to come with these Fed minutes that I might have missed, Tristan?
I don't think so.
Another day in paradise, I guess, right?
Yeah, you've got Kashkari talking right now. So,
Who?
Fed's Kashkari. So just another Fed guy.
Does that name not ring a bell? I feel like I had it all down.
You have a U.S. State Department press conference at 1:50 today. I don't know what they're talking about. I'll have to go look, but I'm guessing Ukraine. Go check it out. U.S. State Department. Okay,
Back to the bottom of the box we go.
What? They're not. They don't say anything. There will be an on-camera, on-the-record department press briefing with spokesperson Ned Price in the press briefing room at 2 p.m. today, but they don't state about what. Maybe it's just supposed to be no.
Seeing from a major news wire saying latest Ukrainian intelligence reports shows no evidence of Russian withdrawal. Also seeing from a Ukrainian minister saying Russian and separatist forces near Ukraine's border still total around 140,000 personnel.
Some
The
Ukraine
minister
news
also
coming out.
says that this week's cyber attacks on Ukraine did not hit Defense Command Control System.
For order flow, are you looking for just futures, or are you looking for the entire market, Patel?
This is going to be the longest rising wedge I think we've seen in a while.
I don't know if you're still there, Patel. But Jigsaw is pretty good if you're day trading. If you really like Dom trading, Jigsaw is good. You can get most of the same stuff just out of Sierra though, for like a third of the cost. But if you're just trading futures, Tradovate has a ton of stuff for free. You just have to pay for like if you're just trading futures, it's not a bad platform. It just depends. If you want like the full market, or if you just want futures. If you want like cryptocurrency as well, I don't think Jigsaw has crypto. You could probably go with something like shoot, what's its name? Exocharts. Exocharts is only crypto. I think Quant Tower has both. I think Quant Tower and Atlas both have crypto and stocks for like Dom trading and all that. Really just depends what you want and what you're interested in.
Finally, something unusual GME put order just came through the tape here. Targeting a couple of weeks out, though, I believe it is approaching weekly supply here up towards this 130, 140 range. Another notable order, SPY 441 puts 173K just came in for this Friday.
Major flow. GME unusual put flow.
Apple just recovered. VWAP. Microsoft showing some decent strength at the top of our channel here. Amazon, really great little push. I just saw Mel on Twitter just posted that someone did a bullish put right. They are selling the 225s. Sorry, the 225 3,115 puts. Going to collect some premium there. It's not a big order yet for Amazon, but it is bullish. Getting to the bottom of our wedge on VXX. Testing our 2154 level. Still have not tested daily open again on SPY or the Qs. Not a fan. I'd like to see Netflix bounce here or we get our full breakdown.
US agencies issue cybersecurity advisory saying Russian state-sponsored actors regularly target US-cleared defense contractors.
This is a little old, but I feel like I should post it because not everyone keeps up with the news. So I'll just do a little tag. Little volatility thud. Really nice push on Microsoft. went from being lagging to now leading. Amazon trying to break this 3154.5. We break over that. Looking good for a continuation. Netflix having a really hard time holding our ADR support here, showing some decent weakness.
Little baby inverse head and shoulders has developed on SPY here since the recent 443 tests.
Looking at a falling wedge still on VXX right into our 2154. Something to be aware of. Russell's coming in to retest POC right now. Should give us, or help us give us some direction. If we can hold this. Microsoft's still pushing. Jesus. No updates from my source. Still holding the bottom here for Netflix. Just might be safer to just wait for the breakout retest 394. But it's a good thing.
This stream is sponsored by
Amazon,
To The
right,
Tick.
Gordon?
Get free
Hear that
daily
thing
pivot
go?
points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Microsoft pushing into our second PT 296.61. Push over here gets you to 297.27. All levels are posted above in Tendy Shop.
Boeing still just chilling at 218. There was word from Walter Bloomberg. He had tweeted recently today that Biden expected to seek more than $770 billion for 2023 U.S. defense budget. Sources familiar to the matter say, quote unquote. Of course, that applies to LMT and Boeing if we do get some news on that. Boeing 230 strike just came in. Which one of you guys just be, you know what? I'm gonna let it be.
What a dumb social hack. It's crazy. People will plug that USB in. Do I use Trading Flash? I don't really have it up all that much, but I have it. But it's I find it useful only like end of day. There's too much noise in Trade Flash.
We stay in the box, or do we break out of the box? I think we stay in the box. Can't get over 443.75. We head back down towards 443.21.
Microsoft is showing so much strength. Just pushed up to our ADR resistance here. Amazon as well broke out. Continuation happening right now.
Comes our move.
3162.53 is what we're looking for next PT. It's your ADR resistance. Netflix is trying to break out of this wedge. Perfect retest to the bottom. Support, looking for 393.53 to hold.
The UK says it is doubling the number of personnel in Estonia as part of the NATO
Major
mission.
flow. W unusual put flow.
More from the UK as they say they are sending additional equipment, including tanks and armoured fighting vehicles to Estonia on Wednesdays.
Testing daily open here on SPY.
It's a little more than that. Come on. I just wanted like 25 more freaking cents. Come on. Right back in the freaking box. Alright, SPY, work with me. Let's get over 444.
What I miss? Are we out of the box?
Barely.
Just retesting daily open. Nicely done. Great play on HD.
Holding Amazon. Wow, what a pump.
Yep. Right to PT. Microsoft trying to push over our ADR resistance. Apple as well. Nice little continuation. Hoping Netflix does the thing. It hasn't confirmed yet, but I mean it held where we wanted it to.
You wake Boeing up with Netflix.
Do what I can.
Appreciate you. I don't ask for much.
I mean, it's a lot of money you're asking me to put in there, you know?
I'm slight.
Sounds like.
Okay, rejection at daily open so far, but VXX breakdown at 2154 was a good sign. See what happens at this 0 tick. My only concern is that the Russell did not hold POC and is breaking down. Not a good look. But hey, if Amazon wants to keep going, I'm all for it. Excuse me,
So
Jesus.
stagnant. Facebook just continues to reject the 9 EMA on the cloud on the 5. Looked over it, came right back down.
How many hours until FOMC? You've got the meeting minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern, so 2 hours.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
It says
2
1400.
hours.
God's plan. Wait, you said what time?
1400?
I thought 1500 was
2
3
p.m.
o'clock.
Eastern.
That must have been 12.
It's minus 12,
What?
right? Someone want to correct me? I think it's 2.
The Fed's website has it at 2 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern, 1400.
Nice.
Wait, okay, I'm tripping. Got my time off.
You'd want to see VXX reject at 2154 and deny this wedge breakout. So far, really solid rejection at the daily open for SPY. Bounce point would be about here, 443.52. There's the bounce. Let's see if it can hold. That's your rejection at 2154 for VXX as well.
Up there.
Yep, kid. Falling wedge right on time. That's the concern.
That is a deadly falling wedge on VXXE.
Bro, if I see this guy one more fucking time.
Facebook puts. I haven't looked at Facebook today. Give me a sec.
Keeps rejecting the 9 EMA on the 5.
Yeah, previous weekly low for Facebook was 216.07. So that is a rejection point. Looks good. Keeps rejecting that. And below 215.11. Looks like you want it below 215 for a short, and you can play it back down to like 212. That's your daily open. Below that, then it's free fall to like 206. But it had a really great double top on the 5, like a perfect double top. And now it's making a lower high. Lord. Perfect rejection on Amazon at that 3160 to 50. That was your ADR resistance. Holding our halfway back so far at 3148.88. Breakdown from that will get you a retest of your value high for the day. So far, these are like perfect ADR rejections. Do I think it's bullish or bearish today? Well, Russell just recovered POC. So if we get our downtrend break here, it should be bullish. Just basically looking at this for our Russell today. Post the chart. Give me one sec. Kind of just in the middle right now, so it's hard to kind of give you an answer. If we get a breakdown of POC, then we have got room down to 2060, but we've got quite a bit of room to the upside if we can get over this downtrend break. VXX at the top of our wedge right now. Apple at VWAP. Amazon back to POC. You might be fine, Ahmed. If Apple can't hold VWAP up here, it's looking like just like a bear flag breakdown from daily open test. I don't know. I can't really tell you an answer to that right now. We've got some interesting divergences happening. Like Vold is now going, like Advancers Decliners and Vold are going up as price is going down on MES. Like someone's buying this dip for sure. We just rejected our breakout on our wedge so far in VXX. Russell's trying to break out of the downtrend right now. Hard for me to tell you what to do when we're in a box.
I think we keep making this. I mean, we're right back in the box, but the rising wedge looks like it wants to continue for maybe another hour or two right before the news events.
Just a reminder, at the top of the hour, we get the US 20-year
Best answer, in my opinion.
the
Don't
prior
be
bid
trading
cover
right now,
of 2 to
unless you're
48,
in and out in a couple of seconds or in a
average
minute.
and a prior yield of
I can play the range.
2.210%.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I haven't watched Seven in forever. It's a good movie.
Turkey's President Erdogan says that Turkey is at the final curve to rank among the top 10 economies.
Got support for the Qs. Oh, Lord.
What a great box.
Something.
Can they give us a different shape? Triangle? Oval?
I would love a triangle. Be nice.
You know, I really didn't think about the whole triangle comment. It hit me late. The triangle would be fire right now. Give us a bull flag or a bear flag instead of a range all day long, please and thank you.
Man, I wouldn't mind a circle. I mean, I was thinking oval, give me a little more up and down action, but circle works.
Hey, Avery.
What's going on?
Hey, so you had mentioned potential short on Upstart at 149, so I started watching it and shorted it about 149.50 down to 146 just. So thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that's what was going
US
on with
Democratic
it.
Senator
Nice play on
Cardin
that. Way to
says we
stick
are
with it too
considering
and watch it
emergency
until
bills to deal with
they reject it.
inflation.
But yeah, awesome. Glad you made some money on that.
Yeah, appreciate it. It was a nice quick scalp, 10%.
Cannot complain about that. Low stress. Now I'm gonna do that thing again where usually Tristan's known for it. Where I'm gonna repeat the same ticker again. Boeing looks really freaking good. Inverse head and shoulders. You can see it on the 30-minute. You can see it on the 1 hour. It looks like it is getting ready to break downtrend as well too. There's potential news catalyst coming up. I've seen some flow on 230 calls for next week. Just worth keeping an eye on. If you really want to be patient on it, wait for the break over 221.50, and you can target 227.
Ooh, that inverted head and shoulders. I do like that.
Man, VIX looks dangerous right now.
Definitely it's not healthy for us.
As long as this thing's above 24, 25 range, I feel like you can still go to 30 plus.
Sounds horrible.
Held out
I think we're still
2154.
So I should clarify. Always when I say VIX, I mean VIX. I'm sorry, Tristan. I think
no,
you
you're
watch VIX.
I mean, it's doing a similar thing. It does
Okay.
look dangerous.
Just had some bearish news there.
Ukraine's
The
President
Democratic
Zelensky
senator.
says Ukraine doesn't see Russian troops pull back.
Passing emergency legislation to deal with inflation.
Hey, appreciate it, Fudge. Ukraine's president says Ukraine doesn't see Russian troops pulling back whatsoever. Yeah, that's really weird. Are you in our channel? What's your Discord name? You may have not heard of us because we were a thread for a while, and then we just switched over to a main channel. Like, we just actually got a channel. So if you weren't, like, actively part of the thread community, then you probably didn't know about us. Most of the time, it's just a combination of a couple other people's market threads at end of day reports, but I usually do add a decent amount to them. Fudge buckets. Are you subscribed to TFC? Like, are you premium? That's probably why you don't know about us. If you're not premium anymore. I can't behind you. Careful for a breakdown here, guys. We're just kind of inching our way back up. I'd be bearish if daily open for VXX holds. Currently just sitting below it, so nothing to really write home about, but if we retest and push through with SPY not being able to push through daily open, but VXX actually being able to push through and hold that as support, it's kind of bearish. As of right now, though, not really a trade that's has good risk to reward. I'd say that we're leaning to the downside. Volume just took like a huge dump on Volt. Apple just broke through VWAP, so like I would be leaning bearish here, but you might want to wait for the daily open confirmation on VXX before taking a real position. But a decent amount of sell volume kind of coming in here, sneaking. Decent amount of sell volume coming in here, guys. Just be careful. Nicey just flipped red. Bear flag breakdown.
I blinked and that thing jumped.
Yeah. So we're still above VWAP on Microsoft, but that was a push below on Apple there. They kind of snuck a lot of volume in that one. Testing daily open right now on VXX. This is your low tick. What'd you do, Gordon? Okay, this is your VWAP retest for Amazon. Microsoft's getting there as well. Breakdown on Tesla VWAP. And Netflix continuation to the downside.
Here. 4120 on the way. Like we cannot hold opening range lows here.
Major flow, AMZN unusual put flow.
Testing our daily open.
We didn't even make it halfway back.
Pushing over our daily open right now on the VXX. Next PT 2184. We're getting into
Seeing a piece here from the Wall Street Journal. Apparently, a U.S. and Russian aircraft flew perilously close to each other amid Ukraine tensions. Reading into this here, U.S. and Russian aircraft operating in the Mediterranean Sea flew dangerously close to each other in 3 separate incidents over the weekend, including one in which 2 nations' aircraft came within 5 feet of each other, according to defense officials.
Jesus. Do you hear that, Leighton? There was some news about some aircraft, some not battles, but some flirting with Russian and U.S. aircraft. So we're like flirting with each other, basically like 5 feet apart over the weekend. Just came out on the Wall Street Journal. Just like egging each other on. I don't know if that's what just caused that, but
And so for those who are interested in reading the full Wall Street Journal piece, we have just put that up on the feed there.
Yeah, here's the title.
Good timing.
So you're telling me this happened this past weekend, and we reacted like that?
The article just came out.
We're now reacting. That's the funny part.
I just wanted it to get over 444 for me to buy my puts. Market's never perfect. I shouldn't have expected perfect.
I think this gets eaten up back. We'll go right back north.
I mean, if we can't get back over opening range lows, I don't see any reason not to fill the cap, my guy.
It's a big vol dump right there. Just got rid of all of the buying volume for the day. Just flipped red on NYSE and NASDAQ pretty decently. Broke down the entire move on the Russell. Couldn't hold. We're at support right now, but if this can't hold, this doesn't look good for the day. Really nice breakdown continuation on Netflix. Amazon back at VWAP. Apple at ADR support. And Microsoft's at VWAP now. Apple puts are up from that hedge I took. Let's see if we get the continuation. Nothing like some volatility FUD.
Gotta love it.
Possible double bottom on the Qs here. Just need to see if we can push back over with any sort of strength. This is, like I said, this is Apple support retest as well. But this is the... This would be a really nice, cheeky place to bounce for the Qs. This is your retest of daily open for VXX as well. This is your low tick for the day, by the way, guys. See what happens at our 0 for continuation.
About halfway back on that little news candle, supposed.
I think the scalp was when I said it was a possible double bottom. Might be late on the scalp call now.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Tickets over 0. See if we hold.
Alright. Where is this bounce gonna roll here on SPY?
At our 0.25 so far on this retrace. 351.38 for the Qs. See if this is a resistance. If not, looking at 351.90 for a rejection. But so far, 2.25 looks like it probably will be. For the Russell, you're looking for 2063.70 to basically act as resistance for a continuation down. It's a good bounce, but there's not much volume being traded in this buyback. Nice low tick though. It's always low tick of the day is basically just a free scalp.
Bounce will probably start to reject off this 513 EMA cloud here. Someone just threw down 100K on SPY puts, 442 strike expiring today.
That's not good.
Look for your zero hold. Amazon reclaiming view up so far. Microsoft, really great bounce off view up. Apple's still underneath. New 15-minute candle just opened. Retesting daily open for VXX. Holding our 0 tick so far. Right at our 0.5 for SPY rejection. Looks decent. So far, halfway back on Microsoft is holding, and on Apple. VWAP holding on Amazon. Only thing that's below the halfway back is Tesla. Posting charts now.
Unusual, AMD rapid call flow.
Kidding me? I mean, that is not a bad spot at all.
No.
Major flow, IBM high score bullish call flow.
That's interesting.
Major flow, IBM unusual call flow.
I think I could take that AMD rapid. I mean, I like that it called it at the bottom here.
Nice little curl on UPST, right at our shelf. IBM, interesting. GDX. And it's going.
In 10 minutes' time, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $19 billion in 20-year bonds. I saw a prior bid to cover of 2 to 48 and a prior high yield of 2 to 20. A prior high yield of 2.210%.
It's at resistance now. Probably continues to like 33.70, 65-ish. But other than that, I don't know, not much to say. I mean, it's definitely pushing.
So I can't claim the 5 EMA here short term. I'm expecting rejection or return back to the lows here. Otherwise, I'm looking at a high test of the 21 EMA cloud to confirm breakdown of that up to 443.23. So I mean, it's all within a 50-cent range here at this point, but resistance, overhead resistance, I think will start pressing us back down the lows here. Tick just tested 0. Let's see if it can hold.
So you had a perfect bounce in GDX at your 0.5, and now it's trying to go for a breakout here. So you're looking for it to hold 33.46 for a continuation. But I mean, it can just range in this 33.40 range. You know, I mean, it can just do this. What you want it to do is bounce here. But it can definitely just stay in this rectangle. Are you following me, Mono? Just think of this as like an opening range break. Yep. You're flat on those GDX, right? Because I am. 0%. Yeah, Charlemagne. So like your high ticket day, I think there's not much more room for it to go up in quotes, right? It's like overbought, oversold, kind of think about it the same way. So you're gonna see at least a retest. That's why we care about those negative 1000s and positive 1000s in the 0 line. It's kind of giving you a direction for trend. So like if you have a high tick, but then we hold our 0 line, then we have a continuation of that trend. But if it goes from your negative 1000 to your positive 1000 in the same candle, and then rejects 0 line, like you've got, I would say probably a short covering and then a continuation to the downside. So you just want to be paying attention to your levels. Like right here, we had our low tick of day, and then a push right back up to our 500 level, and now we're trying to hold our 0 for a continuation to the upside, but the sellers are stepping in. And we're looking for a break of our 0 line here to push us back down. It's like we're just showing like exhaustion. So if buyers can't keep up the pressure in the trend, then we want to know that before the trend actually happens, and that's what the tick's showing us. It's like a little bit of a overview of the
Just
market.
5 minutes now until the top of the hour,
Was a
where the
perfect
US is due to
rejection
sell
off
$19
of
billion
the
in 20-year
618
bonds.
and the EMA
A prior bid
retest
to
here
cover
on the
saw
10,
2 to
so
48,
as long
while
as
the
we hold
prior
below
high
again
yield
that
was at
443.20 level, I would expect
2.210%.
continuation to the downside. Now going into lunch hours, I'm not sure if I can say if it'll be equally as aggressive as that news candle, because the volume typically is lacking that, but we could end up creating a larger bear flag going into the afternoon session if we do reject here and confirm.
Not much on the option scanner today. Some VIAC calls again for that name change to Paramount. Some guild calls, TTWO, and then Devon Energy, GE. That's about it. Some interesting names. No Apple, no Tesla, no AMD.
Nice vapor right there.
Netflix continuation. It breaks this halfway back here. Looks good for a continuation down. Not showing any relative strength. Tesla, full death. Already below our halfway back. Perfect rejection. Continuation. Just broke through the wick low. VXX falling wedge.
Rejection on SPY here, losing EMA support that I tried to claim.
Bouncing on our 0.25 on the Qs, but don't think it'll hold. Looking for a breakdown below 351.38 for a continuation to the downside. Minute and 40 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Tesla's still dying.
Everything looks balanced right now. Tesla's coming down to 901.
Yeah, if we don't get our bounce, like a double bottom, then definitely. 901 looks good. I don't see why it would bounce though, right? It's the first thing dying.
KR puts actually caught my scanner. KR 45.
We should shortly be expecting the results of the 20-year bond
They
auction.
have earnings maybe, but they're up quite a bit already. Maybe they had it already. Up almost 300% each.
Apple trying to bounce. Looking for a rejection at 170.82 for continuation down. So far holding our halfway back.
Walmart 135 calls, catching some volume. Yeah.
Earnings this week. I think tonight.
Makes sense, Don.
Okay, new 15-minute. Let's see our rejection for a little bit of a 3-bar here.
Treasury when issued 2.396% ahead of the $19 billion auction. That's the Treasury when issued 20-year yield at 2.396 before the auction.
You get to at someone afterwards. Oh shit, my bad guys. It's probably loud.
$4.45. We got a counselor for bulls. Surprising, even Tandy shop is relatively quiet than usual.
Yeah.
Just doesn't help when the market doesn't do much, and then you get a oddball news headline that comes out at that time of the day.
I want to wait about an hour till that comes out.
Tapper left so quick. Kidding me?
The bid to cover is 2 to 44, 2 to 44 compared to the prior 2 to 48, seeing the high yield out now at 2.396%, 2.396% compared to 2.210%. So going over this now, the US sells $19 billion of 20-year bonds at the high rate of 2.396%, awarding 72.06% of bids are high. The US 20-year bond bids cover ratio out at 2 to 44. Non-comp bids at $6.49 million.
Come on, push through.
It's below 442.50, and it should break down this very tiny demand that we attempted to create here.
I might set a limit order to buy Tesla calls for a scalp here. 901.79 is that spot. Get a quick little scalp out of that.
Q's just rejected R.25, 351.38, good resistance. Retesting our lows in a second, I'm thinking.
Rapid Amazon
Unusual.
puts.
AMZ and rapid put flow.
Slightly in the money.
It's about to break their POC here in a second.
I like those.
They went in the money, they're very safe.
Russell's is testing wick low.
The fact we're bleeding so early before FOMC. Very odd.
It's just minutes though. It's not a whole lot needed.
Yeah, it's just gonna be an algo pump and dump or a dump and pump.
Just a headline. A headline.
They're gonna read through, find keywords before anyone can even look at it. It'll be volatile for a couple minutes and then back to our box.
A box.
What is this, kids? Google 311, 2800 calls. Oh, that's weird. Let's make it a higher low. I mean, it looks decent, to be honest. Set an alert above. How do we duel for money? Gotta figure it out. Let me see if I can find the... They're so dumb. So you guys can actually add your own commands. Exclamation mark add command as a moderator. Allows a mod to add a command directly from chat. And then you can enable the command. You can also make quotes. So exclamation
According to the
mark,
Nikkei,
add
travelers
quote
to Japan
plus
face
the
3-tier
text
quarantine
afterwards.
rule. Again, according to the Nikkei there.
So if I was like, add quote. Test. Oops. And then one. Ooh, who did you give add time
Usual
to?
put. OKTA.
Major flow. OKTA unusual put flow.
I don't know much about OKTA.
Quite the expiration too.
Bro, why do I have 0 points? What's going on?
Almost let $9 out of the money.
I'm gonna ban 2
Hell of a bear flag. That expiration is right before earnings, or right after earnings.
Possible earnings.
So they, I mean, this thing's curling over on the daily something nasty, and it's bear flagging on the hourly.
Someone do exclamation mark top.
Decided so travelers
are
to
these
Japan
people?
to face
What?
three-tier quarantine rule from March. Further from the article, the baseline isolation period will remain 7 days, but travelers who test negative for COVID on the 3rd day and meet certain other requirements will be able to end their quarantine early.
those of you who would like to read through the Nikkei Asia
Hello?
article in regards to travelers to
Hello?
Japan to face 3-tier quarantine rule from March, we've posted that out onto the Financial News feed.
When's this Fed meeting?
Got about a little less than an hour.
Cool. Thanks, sir.
Comments coming from the White House Press Secretary Psaki saying that January retail sales exceeded expectations.
Wait, there's more than we can do here. Someone do that command that isn't me. See if it works. Why doesn't that work? What? Alright, I need to get rid of stream elements. I think things are getting mixed up.
So just a heads up for the top of the hour with the FMC meeting minutes. There were some comments from the investment banks, or one of the investment banks, and also we had Kashkari making comments early in the day. So from Bank of America, they say there's a lot of uncertainty about the Fed hiking path, and as long as there is a very real risk they hike 50 basis points, it makes sense that money funds remain short. That's according to Mark Cabana, head of U.S. interest rate strategy. And then Kashkari earlier said that if we raise rates really aggressively, we run the risk of slamming the brakes on the economy, putting the economy in recession. Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data as well.
Seems like the typical lunchtime relief rally.
$87 counterparties take $1.644 trillion at Fed reverse repo operation. So also going back to a bit of a prep as well. So investors now expecting the FOMC minutes this afternoon shed more light on the path of monetary tightening.
I don't know why the heist command isn't working. Oh, there you go.
Just a reminder as well, at the bottom of the hour, we do get Bank of Canada's Deputy Governor Lane speaking.
Points.
And then at 1:50 p.m. Eastern Time, well, it is a tentative time given there, but the State Department is to hold a press conference. So just to bear that in mind, with the FOMC meeting minutes being released 10 minutes
You're all the
later.
worst. Just do what I did. Put 10 afterwards. And Mario spell it right. Nice. Big gambler. Any gamblers in the chat? What the hell? 200 points. I think you can only gamble the amount that you have. You're basically rolling a 100-sided die. You have 266 points. So you can only go up to 266, I think. Yo, what? 429? We're about to break this bot.
So heads up, Bank of Canada's Deputy Governor Lane is due to speak at the bottom of the hour, and we'll be discussing central bank decision making in turbulent times, which will be published on the website.
Why does this only work one time out of 30?
White House's Press Secretary Psaki says no decisions have been made on potential gas tax holiday. Just a reiteration of what's been said yesterday from Psaki as well, and also the White House.
Should be working more than that, shouldn't it?
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments.
By trying to claim
Get a free
short-term
trial
EMA
at
support.
tickstrike.com.
Get already on the 5, watching it here on the 10, which is a little more important. Again, it is a lunchtime relief rally as of right now. We haven't even reclaimed the opening range of the 10-minute candle on the news candle at 11:30 this morning Central. So, still leaning into the bearish side here.
Oh, there's cooldowns. Let me change the cooldowns. Of course, it's user error. There's zero volume on this push, though. I don't know. Like, Tick's holding up incredibly well. It's so hard shorting down here with fix like where it is. Microsoft is showing so much strength. It's incredible. Yeah, there's a cooldown right now. I'm trying to fix it. Do I not have 100 points? Is this the problem here? I know. It's a problem.
White House says the US has a range of options at the disposal if Luhansk, a city in eastern Ukraine, is recognized as an independent republic.
Yo, what? So who didn't get coined there? Who died? I need to know. Unfortunate. Let me cheat real quick. Add coins. How do you guys feel? See, if you're smart, you'll just try to rob me. So you can rob me now that I've printed the money.
As a reminder, in about less than a couple of minutes, we're expecting to hear from Bank of Canada's Deputy Governor Lane making a pre-recorded speech, which will be released on the Bank of Canada's website.
Dude, the all. Hit him with the all. Not playing around. I'm using his power. Feels good to be rich.
Bank of Canada's Lane says that we are alert to the risk that inflation may again prove more persistent. Bank of Canada will be nimble and, if necessary, forceful in using monetary policy tools to tackle inflation. We must anticipate the possibility of more surprises before pandemic ends. Currently, with inflation well above our target, we are increasingly focused on countering the upside risks. And Lane reiterates that the bank expects supply disruptions to ease and inflation to come down quickly in the second half of 2022, and rates will need to be on a rising path. At different stages of the pandemic, we have changed our outlook and policy stance to respond to the uncertain and fast-changing situation.
So we might finally get some serious volume and follow through.
I don't know why it's not working for you, Romeo.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
I think with we're like actually going to go down though, guys. To go back to stocks, our volume's been decreasing on Volt this entire time. We're unable to make new highs, just rejecting VWAP. Like, we are trading sideways, but there's a lot of selling pressure going on. Let's see if we can get over 0 tick, but like VXX is trying to break here. Just retested daily open.
For those who would like to read Bank of Canada's Deputy Governor Lane's speech, we've posted that out onto the Financial Juice news feed.
Well, I'm glad you played Netflix. I don't know why it's dying today, but you know. The thing had so much strength on Monday. I really thought that inverse head and shoulders was going to play out. God, we cannot get over daily open on anything, just sideways. It's disgusting. Mario, this is the thing that I was trying to tell you about. It's like I've got this annotate. Where is it? Annotated draw and draw. Why can't I see it? Okay, there we go. So you could like put this up and then draw directly on the screen. I think there are tools as well, so if I wanted to do like straight lines, I think... Oh no, I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Oh, we just made bank.
Ukraine's foreign minister says that Ukraine officially appealed to the UN Security Council to discuss Russian moves towards recognizing a so-called republics in eastern Ukraine.
can't imagine trying to be a volatility bear. Life is so hard.
My God. What's that?
I like that James is just top micing it right now.
That is so shit. Actually, my God, that sucks. It really sucks.
Let me add some points to you, Romeo. You should have 100. Depending on what the Fed minutes say, sure. I mean, you're definitely going to get, like, this stagnation that we're seeing right now with volume going down and selling occurring slowly is not a great sign. Like, right now, we're getting just, you know, we're retesting our 0.25 here. We're just kind of stagnating, though. Nice little scalps. When the minutes come out, there's going to be an algo dump or pump, depending on whatever the keywords they find are.
Tesla looking like death.
But after that, I definitely think that there's probably like a 40% chance of the gap fill. Definitely some like short-term volatility. We just pushed over with like incredible volume right there on VXX over our daily open. So if we retest
Market looking like death.
It looks decent. We're just so range bound, but we are making like this. You see like this rounding action we're kind of making here, where we're unable to make higher lows. We're making lower highs, but without really a pattern. Just slowly bleeding. Testing our 0.25 on the Qs, 351.38. So the thing that I would say to be looking at is just keep an eye on the Russell. Like the Russell has been telling us direction pretty well, and that's still falling. Like we'll see what happens at 2060, but as of right now, I mean it looks like it's dying. So if we look at our TOS charts, we have a rejection of a halfway back on our last 50-minute candle on NQ and MES. We have a push and a hold.
Don't get too excited yet here, bears.
over
I'm
our
sure they're gonna
halfway.
dead cat bounce us and hold us in a bear flag here until the catalyst.
Right, so we just need 2060 to reject here. DGX falling, but like look at our volume for intraday. Like it's just been slowly declining. So we're melting down volume-wise with a curl over. But all of this can change with just like the Fed minutes if they say that they're doing some emergency something, you know, or some other bullshit. We're just stuck in this box on VXX. It's hard to predict anything. But if I had to go off of the general trend right now, I mean, it's down. There's a really nice rejection on VWAP for Apple. Problem is that I'm seeing so much relative strength in Microsoft today. Like, it's still holding POC right now, and we're a decent amount above VWAP.
Just over 15 minutes to go till we get the FOMC meeting minutes. So just another piece from another investment bank. So you had Citigroup with their chief US economist saying that if there was some discussion of 50 basis points, we may get a very oblique reference to it in the minutes. You might get a statement of the pros and the cons that keeps it alive
It's gonna be really
for the March
interesting to see what
meeting.
happens as
The minutes
I feel
could
like
sound a
VIX
bit
is gonna try to
hawkish
approach
if
supply
there
at
was some
$30
discussion.
right as we get to the gap fill. So if that does happen simultaneous, I'll definitely be looking to exit my puts by then before the catalyst, that is.
The minutes come out at 2. It is 1:44 Eastern right now. So you've got 15 minutes. West Taiwan. Testing, retesting daily open on VXX. This is a retest of your halfway back as resistance on your Russell. Halfway back for VXX. Same for NQ. Everything's kind of recovered so far. Just kind of holding sideways.
Blinken will travel to Germany between 17th of Feb to the 20th for a conference. So according to the State Department, Blinken is to attend the Munich Security Conference.
We can't lose. Did you not have 500 points to gamble with, Gadget? See, now you gotta wait, Surf. You missed. You have 20k. Oh no, it's different. These are different points.
Ten minutes to go until we get the FOMC meeting minutes.
Oh, I just added the spot. So it gives you... Here, let me add some points for you. Add points. At some point, there'll actually be like real rewards. There's a shop so far where you can use like your points to request like chart analysis and one-on-ones and stuff. I don't know how to pull up that menu yet. I just put this on yesterday, so. But soon. I think maybe balance. Maybe. Checkpoints. Or none of the above. Let me go look at the doc. I can add all of those commands if we want to. Just give me a sec.
Interesting pump 10 minutes before.
Alright, let me remove some of these points. Feels good. Is this a breakout for Google? Possible downtrend break for Google here. Held at 0.5. Google's showing some strength here. Just broke downtrend. held our 0.5 of the overall move to the downside. First PT would be 2730. Looking to retest right now.
As of right now, SPY looks like an invert or a head and shoulders going into the Fed minutes.
Nice little, beautiful little pump action. Very minor. Be interesting to see what Apple and Microsoft do here the most.
Do we go for the Amazon Lotto again? The 3300?
Gotta be edging.
5 minutes away till we get the FMC meeting minutes.
Do we crash or moon in 5 minutes? That's the question. The Russell's kind of telling me that we're going up. Stupid to speculate, to be honest. Everything's just low volume. But that Amazon pump would be so nice. Those 3300s are like 70 cents. Only positions I'm going to
All
be
of
in
us
are
just
lots.
quietly sitting here, waiting. Nobody has anything to say. The market's not giving us anything to talk about.
Nope. No, it is not.
I've got some Apple puts, because that's been showing the most weakness. Mostly in natural gas, though, for calls. A couple China plays, that's it. Everything else is just lottos, mostly cash.
Two minutes, 50 seconds.
Quite the little Tesla calls that just came in. 945, 950s. Place your bets.
Yeah, they seem like they're looking for a premium scalp, too.
Who's bold enough to hold through FOMC minutes?
We're just hugging POC on Amazon.
Up and drop, you know the drill, folks. Drop first, you know the drill, we pop next.
We can't lose this. Heist is easy money. What's going on here? Oh, someone died. I don't know who. Avery said we go down first and then we go up. That was the drill. Fudge. I don't know what's gonna happen though. No clue.
Seeing the US 10-year yield touching session high ahead of Fed minutes, last at 2.063%. The US 2-year 10-year yield curve widening to 52 basis points.
I want to be a contrarian so bad here, but I'm also just really bored.
1 minute to go now.
So it's a bad place to be. It's safer to just not do anything. He'll scream the first, like, he's got a keyword search too, so he'll be like, no
I
change,
don't like this
no
early
change,
move down.
or some
Quit playing games here.
nonsense, and then he'll scream the.
Just when you thought it was gonna be alright, we'll pump right into it and then dump.
He'll do a little shout.
Here's the reversal. Here's the rip up, and then they sell it right into supply. 10 seconds.
Dude, I'm telling you.
10 seconds.
See who's faster, Sig or Thomas with the headline.
Still waiting for the FMC statement. Excuse me, FMC meeting minutes.
Where's the algo reaction? There it is.
Oh.
Look at that push.
And dump it.
Meeting minutes have been published
there's a
on the
continuation.
FMC site.
For a little bit.
Oh my god, I should have taken those Amazon calls. Look at that candle.
Jesus. Explosion. Straight into
quite the
supply.
explosion.
They get this over 444.60. Confirm over
Even on the
445,
market
then
reaction
have some fun.
here,
Otherwise,
Dixie
that was
seems
a
to
rip
move
right
towards
into
the downside,
supply there.
S&P towards the upside. We're just waiting for, just going through some of the comments as they come through.
Who do you think you are, Dapper? Who do you think you are?
And that's why you said limit orders. I had a limit order set for puts. And in and out. Beautiful.
We have posted out the meeting minutes
Eight
on
of
the
that candle.
Financial Newsfeed. Meeting minutes say that participants
Gotta
continue to
love
stress
limit orders.
that maintaining flexibility to implement
You filled
appropriate
on the
policy
pop?
adjustments on the basis
Then sell
of
on
risk management considerations should be a guiding principle. Participants continue to judge that the committee's net asset purchases should be concluded soon. Most participants suggested that a faster pace of increases in the target range for the federal funds rate than in the post 2015
Apple's still
period
going up.
will likely be warranted. Many participants noted the influence on financial conditions of the committee's recent communications and viewed these communications as helpful in shifting private sector expectations regarding the policy outlook. Most participants prefer to continue to reduce the committee's net asset purchases according to the
Here we
schedule
go.
announced in December,
Dump it.
bringing them to an end
Beautiful.
in early March. Participants emphasized that the appropriate path of
Needs to hold under
policy would
443 for bears.
depend
He
on
needs to get over
economic and financial
445 for
developments
bulls.
and the implications for the outlook and the risk around the outlook.
Gotta love the volatility.
Most participants noted
That's
if
the range here.
inflation does not move down as they expect, it would be appropriate for the committee to remove policy accommodation at a faster pace than they currently anticipate. Removal of policy accommodation in current circumstances depends on the timing and pace of both increases in the target range of the federal funds rate and the reduction in the size of the Federal Reserve's balance sheet. Some participants commented on the risk that financial conditions might tighten unduly in response to a rapid removal of policy accommodation. A couple of participants stated that they favored ending the committee's net asset purchases sooner to send a message to send an even stronger signal that the committee was committed to bringing down inflation. A number of participants commented that conditions will likely warrant beginning to reduce the size of balance sheet sometime later this year. Some participants commented on the risk that financial conditions might tighten unduly in response to a rapid removal of policy accommodation. Few participants remarked that this risk could be mitigated through clear, effective communication of the committee's assessment of the economic outlook, the risks around the outlook, and the appropriate path for monetary policy. Participants anticipated that it would soon be appropriate to raise
so if we can reclaim
the
that,
target range
bulls will be in
for
complete
rates.
control.
And many participants commented
as
that sales of
444.60.
agency mortgage-backed securities or reinvesting some portion of principal payments received from agency MBS into treasury securities may be appropriate at some time in the future. Participants agreed
About to
that
test it right
uncertainty
here.
regarding the path of inflation was elevated and the risks
again, then
to
the
inflation
bears
were
will be in
weighted to the
control.
upside. A few participants noted that asset valuations were elevated across
This
a
week
range
is
of
not
markets,
looking pretty.
raising concern that major realignment could contribute to a future downturn.
Tick is pushing above
This is
zero.
the key highlight then.
I wish Tristan
More
was
from
here
the
so he
Fed
could
minutes,
confirm if we
a few
retested it or not for
participants
me.
pointed to the possibility that structural factors that have contributed to low inflation in the previous decade may re-emerge after pandemic abates. Uncertainty about real activity was also seen as
Looks like
elevated.
we're gonna fill the
Let's go
wick.
back to the key
The
comment
upside here now.
just being highlighted that members said it would soon be appropriate to raise rates, not mentioning the size as of yet. Various participants noted downside risks to the outlook, including a possible worsening of the pandemic, the potential for escalating geopolitical tensions, or a substantial tightening in financial conditions. A couple policymakers judged prolonged accommodative financial conditions could be contributing
the
to
200-day
financial
and
imbalances.
rejecting
A couple others
4
thought that
rejections now.
elevated asset valuations might prove to be less of a financial stability threat. Many participants commented that they viewed labor market conditions as already
Double
at
bottom on
or very
VXX
close
right
to
now.
those consistent with maximum employment.
SPX calls
A couple of
4500s
participants
for
commented
Friday.
that, in their view, the economy likely
200
had
day
not
is
yet reached
also the
maximum
anchored
employment.
VWAP from the beginning
Various
of the day, which is
participants
funny.
cited developments that
literally
had the
matching each
potential
other right
to
now.
place additional
There's
upward
heavy
pressure on
resistance to get
inflation,
through.
including
Doubt
a
it's
real
gonna
wage
happen.
growth in excess of productivity
But I'd
growth,
be here for it if it
increases in prices for
Friend,
housing
you watching
services.
Utah?
Some policy makers saw emerging risks to financial stability from rapid growth of crypto assets and decentralized finance platforms. Bank of Canada's Lane coming through with some more comments saying that it's appropriate to start withdrawing stimulus. Going back to the meeting minutes, participants generally expected inflation to moderate over the course of the year as supply and demand imbalances ease and monetary policy accommodation is removed. Some participants remarked that longer-term measures of inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored. So just another key highlight there, FMC saw faster tightening pace if inflation doesn't move down.
Fantasy decliners haven't fully recovered. K-Tick is looking like it does want to hold zero here.
Good
Just
buy
had
volume
a
coming
nice
in.
bomb.
Yeah.
There's Tristan.
Sorry, I was listening to the minutes and I had to mute because there were too many people talking over each other.
We just
And
tapped
we
the 200 day again. See if we can push through anchored VWAP in the 200 day here.
More from Fed meeting minutes. Policymakers saw widespread evidence that labor market
If we
was
get through
very
this, we
tight.
should see a nice
So
move
a
up.
lot of whipsawing,
Apple.
just market reaction-wise now. So there was a lot of whipsawing on the
Apple
S&P
push.
500.
Big
Take a look
candle
at
on Apple,
gold.
yep. Big volume
Again,
too.
there was some movement towards the downside,
trying
but
to
seeing
push
some
us
movement
through,
towards the
but
upside. Dixie,
Apple's got a pivot it's
again,
trying to get
after
through
the
here.
meeting minutes were released, did see some whipsawing, but now seeing some movement towards the downside. Again, no figures have
Apple's
come
in an
through
ascending
yet
triangle,
of,
so
of
we
whether there'll
might
be
actually push through here.
a 20 or
Apple
whether
can
there'll
push
be a
through
50 basis point
172.
hike coming in March, or
170,
or
170 in that range.
anything of that nature.
Apple's
Again,
got
just
room
saying,
to 174 today.
At this rate, yep, 446 on SPY.
There we go.
Continue at this.
There we go. We just broke over the VWAP and the 200-day. We got to hold it and confirm now. I got 2 minutes to the next 10-minute and 5-minute candle. So, got resistance up here at 445.50 now.
Russell's at POC.
So other than the only comment there that member said, it would soon be appropriate to raise rate, and that if the FOMC saw
Retesting the
faster
breakout
tightening
here.
pace, FOMC saw faster tightening pace, if inflation doesn't
Yeah,
seem to
volume
move down.
coming in
Those
now,
are the only
so we're gonna be making
comments
some moves
that were
one way or
made.
the
Again,
other.
no indication of
Volume breaking down
of
trend here.
the hiking
I mean,
amount.
I shouldn't even be saying it's breaking. Everything's breaking down
Q's
trend.
testing daily open right now. 353.82.
Facebook's breaking the falling wedge. Does still have a gap above, up towards 220.68.
So Fed staff predicted PC inflation at 2.6% for 2022 and 2% in 2023. Also keeping an eye on the US 2-year yield touches session low last at 1.5188%.
Broke back below the 200-day.
US interest rate futures show less than 50% chance of a 50 basis point rate hike at March meeting after the Fed minutes, according to a Fed
Apple
Watch.
just broke back into its triangle.
Yeah, QQQ is like to the tick rejection daily open.
The 15-minute candle still looks pretty good though.
Mm-hmm.
AMD needs to get over 115.80 for it to break over this pivot. If it does, it's got room to
Bank of
116.80.
Canada's Deputy Governor Lane says
That
it's
should
quite
get us our easy
likely
10%
we
then.
will be saying something about
We're looking
quantitative
for.
tightening at our next rate decision.
Getting some curvature. Getting some curvature on the 1 minute on AMD.
Rest of the year is supply and demand mismatches ease and monetary policy support is removed.
So this looks like we were in accumulation, so this should be our show of strength and push up here.
Twitter at Ethereum support.
Estonian
shipping
Foreign
feature?
Intelligence Service chief says that Russia
Yeah.
is likely to launch
They
a
also have
limited
NFTs
military
and all that
attack
now,
against
too.
Ukraine and occupying chunks of
New
territory.
CEO stepped up and just started going crazy.
Smart.
Hell of a change.
Alright, retesting the lower anchored VWAP band here and old support. Yeah, Tony, I don't blame you at all for staying cash this week.
Lane adds that the Bank of Canada will have more to say
I've
about
been trading
balance
light
sheets
this
on March
week
2nd.
until kind of get some directions. There's too much news going on this week. Especially, are we getting the Russian invasion today? Did you guys ever confirm that? I've been a little busy today.
Did I confirm it? Let me.
Nobody knows.
Talk to my
What's-
How's
Ukraine-
your?
Are you kidding me? Not a
Yeah,
single
how
news
was
source.
your-
Friday we were not invading. Monday they were invading. Today they're not invading. Tomorrow they're going to be at the border again. Like, it's changed every day. What kind of question
This
is that?
stream is sponsored by To The Tick.
Aren't they setting
Get
up
free
makeshift
daily pivot
hospitals?
points, Fibonacci,
Dude,
and
I'm
market
not-
why they would
profile
do that
levels.
if they're not-
I'm
by
not
signing
buying a
up
single
at
goddamn headline that comes out
tothetick.com.
until a bomb or a bullet's fired.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, they dumped the market earlier today off of a headline that happened 4 days ago.
Off of the
You know,
weekend. That's dumb.
this reminds me of like remember the trade war with China with Trump, where
Keep
it was
an eye
like,
on the US
hey,
5
we're gonna
yield,
put in
dropping more than
sanctions.
5
Oh,
basis
we're gonna
points
remove
to
sanctions.
1.887%.
Oh, we're gonna put in sanctions. It was just a big cycle.
Just a big worry wall.
Might start a position in the 175, 220.
That'd be
hours,
really freaking
175
cheeky if we're really just making an expanding triangle up here.
Looking to see if we're gonna be able to
We'll
hold
see.
this
We'll see.
171.4. We hold that. Looks
I
cheeky.
feel like there's still a bigger move coming out of this. It just hasn't happened yet.
It's just still accumulation. It looks like everything looks good on the
Decent
chart. It
buying
just
here.
needs to have that big push for confirmation.
Bank of Canada's
I just
lane
got a
says
text
if
from my
truckers
vet that
block-
says
if
your
the
pets are
truckers
due. And I
blockade
thought it read
was-
your puts
were
are
to
due. I was
persist,
like, wait a
they
second.
would have
Is that a
an
sign?
impact on the broader Canadian economy. And more from Estonia's Foreign Intelligence Service
I don't
chief saying
believe in
Russia
that.
is moving approximately 10 battle groups towards an area near Ukraine where 100 groups are already deployed. And from Bank of Canada's lane says he hopes the blockades won't last long enough to have a major impact on the economy.
Here we go. Is this it? If we don't break out here, this will form a right shoulder, and that's bad. Obviously. But this would be...
You know, Tom, I think at this rate, after the reaction we've seen, we get good NVIDIA earnings, it causes a market gap up to 450, and then I wonder if they sell us off. But
I mean, the
that's-
overall setup looks more bullish than bearish to me.
there's not a lot of supply left until 450 right now, so yeah, I'm
This is
with
the
you.
new 15-minute candle, so
Estonian Foreign Intelligence
15-minute
Service
looks
chief
gorgeous.
says the escalation of fighting
we just gotta get
outside
over
of
that pivot
out of Ukraine's
around
eastern breakaway
445.
province provinces is highly likely.
Alright, I'm feeling like gambling. I took a 175 for next week on Apple. They're cheap, like $1. I've got a put hedge on Apple this week, but I bought like 162.5, so it would need like a big move to the downside for those to actually hit. But those are only like 10 cents each, so short term, just trying to cover my ass. But I think that the 175s for next week don't sound bad.
Here we go. Still rejecting off the 200-day and the anchored view up. Man, that thing's strong.
U.S. State Department says more Russian forces, not fewer, on the Ukraine border, and they're moving concerningly into fighting position. Added that the U.S. is particularly concerned about Putin and other Russian officials' mention of a genocide in Donbass. State Department says that there is no truth to any of these allegations. More from the State Department, we've seen Russian officials plant stories in the press that
Making
could
higher
be
lows,
elevated
so that's
to
good.
serve as pretext for an invasion. Bank of Canada's
does,
lane
tick
says
look?
we
I'm not
don't
watching
have
right now.
we don't have to move in
We're
step
going
with the
up.
Fed on
Your
rate
Bank
hikes,
says decliner
but
is
Fed
gone
certainly
positive. Gold
has
is
a big
increasing.
impact
It's
on
going
economic
green.
conditions
Tick
in which we
after
make
tested
our
that 0
decisions.
point earlier when Tristan popped in, it confirmed. We should go to 445 at this point. I mean, like I said, I don't see any supply now till 449. We just wiped it out on that on those news candles.
Look at that
So-
candle. Oh, I missed a heist. They're learning.
Some more spy calls coming in. 448s. Yeah, they're ringing in the spy 448 calls.
AMD is not making as strong of a move as I would like here.
We're at support for VXX here, 2106. Big level, big level. Break below this, it's a full-on vol crush. We should do a week where I just do Elliott Wave.
So just to add from the US State Department, going on that, saying there is no truth in any of these allegations, saying that the US and Ukraine, the statements that the US and Ukraine are developing biological or chemical weapons for Russian controlled territories are entirely false.
Hey, yo. Why can't I do this heist?
Should be coming up to a precipice point here soon.
A what?
Do you not know that word?
You just pulled a word out your ass. What you did?
Precipice?
Look at that downtrend break on the Russell.
Yeah, nope, that's a new one for me.
It's like the point of climax.
Oh, that's
So it's
funny.
like it reaches the point where it's going to make a decision, the precipice. There you
Just put the
there
word
knows
out of
what's
your
up.
I've just learned that word and wanted to use it.
I've known about the precipice for at least 2 days now. No, it's one of my favorite words. I like the word. It's up there with gargantuan and fallopian.
I'm about to precipice.
God damn.
I don't get to use those
Yes,
words enough.
True. Correct usage.
And there it is. There's the push. Ah, there we go.
And face rip.
Yes, fallopian is the tube that carries eggs.
What a face rip. And shorts get fried.
Watch out here, guys. High tech. Still in our trend, but just careful. Look at that push on Apple. Oh my god. How you feeling about that lotto? Let's see if we can keep pushing.
And for those of you who would like to watch US State Department spokesman Price holding press briefing, we've posted that out onto the Financial News feed for you to watch.
Tesla, that push was nuts. we're at high ADR now.
Look at that face rip. Just broke out all resistances. Now it's going for closing high from yesterday.
Rip puts.
Let's
They got
go.
annihilated.
Yes, sir. AMD is bussin'.
Break out for Facebook about and everything just smells like a gap up all of a sudden now.
I don't want to talk about what happened.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I kind of want to talk about what happened in the yellow room there.
I didn't see any of that.
What happened to the yellow one?
What the F?
When did that come through?
You know, just a minute
Why-
after.
why
a minute
there?
after. Because
Alright, now let's do this.
it's testing new conditions. Seems to be pretty fire so far.
If only I knew that existed.
I
Can't react to it if you don't know what when the ping's coming.
literally pinged at here and standard.
Do you think we expect to find it in that room without you telling us?
I did tell you guys though.
What? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I died. I just lost 1,000 points. Rigged.
Coming up towards resistance of this expanding triangle. You're looking at Route 447 here right now. Goes in hand with those 448 calls that Steve was seeing through the tape earlier.
I just took some profits on calls, guys. We're at 80x. Sorry, Jesus. We're at ADR support for VXX and resistance for the Russell. We can go up more, of course, but just taking a little off. Not gonna be dumb. I doubled down on our lotto surf for Amazon. I'm up on those a decent amount now. My interaction in chat today is gonna just completely skew all further interactions. Oh my god, I can't win. What the Romeo? Hey!
What a face rip.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get continuation, but it hit my
Sir,
hit my
points
resistance and rejected, so I was happy with my 25%. Yeah, and there it goes right through. Okay.
Once some feds start commenting, that's usually when things shit the bed. Everything's at resistance right now. Like it's smart to take some profits, but I mean we can keep mooning. That's why I went for next week
Could have got
calls
another
for
5%
Apple.
there. All good. I feel like we need
We're testing POC now on
some
NQ.
music because we're gonna have a power hour today.
Testing downtrend right here for MES. Kind of a major level, to be honest. So this is where we've rejected a bunch. So if I blow this up, like this has been a pretty strong downtrend point. So we can do another one of these like rounding top things, but major level we're at right now. Testing value high up here. We're getting to an area of a decent amount of supply though in this yellow box. VXX trying to break through. Russell trying to break through as well. I mean, everything looks decent. We're getting a big old pump from Apple. You can see how the Dow is just mooning us. But I don't know. I mean, all we did was go back up to value high. I'm really worried about that NQ POC. Good volume, good push on advancers and decliners. Nasdaq still red. Right into POC 14574. And we're getting some feedback on VXX here. I don't know.
Unusual. TSLA rapid call flow.
Those are
Shocker.
a little bit.
Unusual. TSLA rapid call flow.
Monster sized orders too.
You said 925 is pretty heavy.
This bot is so tired. Alright, we're getting up into resistance here in SPY. This shitty algo just told me to long after this big pump. Nice. Getting into our supply zone. 356. Definitely an area of suspect. 4470 value high. We're at ADR resistance as well for Amazon, 3162.5. Nice push, man. This is nuts. Very worried about this yellow area, not gonna lie. Solid push on Microsoft. Jesus Christ.
U.S. State Department's Price says that U.S. security assistance to Ukraine would be accelerated in the event of a Russian invasion.
Goodness, I haven't seen buying like this in a while.
Also seeing NYMEX gasoline March futures settle at $2.67 a gallon,
I think
and
it's just
NYMEX
top.
diesel March futures settling at $2.85 a gallon.
Tesla just smacked resistance there off of that 925.
Hasib is right on the money.
U.S. crude oil futures settle at $93.66 a barrel, up $1.59 or
Right at a
1.73%.
short-term supply here.
So that's NYMEX WTI crude March futures.
At the rate it's been smashing through levels right now, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, quite the pump. I mean, we have to get some kind of retracement here of some sort.
Okay. Like I said,
I would anticipate.
this is
I'm
supply.
not trying
Look
to
at that
predict
direct.
It'll probably stay cash overnight just because of NVIDIA's earnings.
Look at the direct rejection at our supply.
Can't blame you on
Just
that.
directly. Can we like wick these things? Just can I get better levels? I don't know. Is it possible? So Apple calls are up what, like for 35%? Not bad. Golden Sweep, Spy. God, that's a put. So hard to read this thing. Below bid. Alright. $6 points. Woo. Big winner. I just died? What is going on? Ah, feels good. Full recovery.
NYMEX natural gas March futures settle at $4.71.
Major flow, though unusual put flow.
Dude, I thought it was like 2:30. We still have an hour and a half. Nuts. Where'd you guys all go?
I mean, I see that we have quite a while. I expect to retrace maybe about close enough to about 50% of this move.
Yeah, I think we're gonna retest the daily high from yesterday and then the upper VWAP band. That would make the most sense to me. And then if we bounce from there, that might be a good re-entry for some calls.
We're still hitting some puts though, pretty aggressively. Gotta say, these bears are very aggressive.
Yeah.
QQQ calls 356 coming through for Friday. Quite the tech calls.
That's where I would have entered. Oh, that would have been a quick 15%. Ugh. Webull wouldn't let me buy. Because it's like, oh, we don't let you place trades after this time.
Brent crude futures settlement $94.81
After,
a barrel.
after 2
up
Eastern, they don't let you do 0
$1.53
days.
or 1.64%.
Damn.
Oh, we're trying to protect you by making it so you can't lose money.
Maybe they helped you. Who knows?
No, I would have had 10% in 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
That's why I'm switching to Ares for my day trading account.
Ooh, that sounds fire.
Yeah.
You can add points, Dapper? What is this?
This weekend, we're going to officially launch the beta, and if that goes well, then we're going to launch it for everyone in like a week or two. It should be awesome.
Love to hear that. Really love to hear that.
Yeah, I think
Great
people
news.
are gonna. I think people are gonna really like it.
Lost 10 points.
Some Nvidia calls came in through for earnings. I'm assuming here 290 calls and 270s that came through.
It was too good. Jesus. I don't know how to give you anything. Yeah, I don't know if you can duel without any points though. Here, duel me.
Oh, Spy did not like that pivot. Looks like we're making an ABC down then. Might come all the way back to the anchored V, the midday anchor VWAP. Testing the upper VWAP band right here.
Ah, easy 1,000 points. Love to see it. Full recovery. Mario just can't lose. Ah, how does it feel to be in 4th place now, Darian? Can you duel for points? Oh, okay.
For those who would like to read a summary of the FOMC meeting minutes, that is now
Is it
available on
dual
the feed.
accept? What is it?
Major flow. ARKK unusual call flow.
Interesting.
Wait, I did that.
What are the top holdings besides Tesla now in that?
I've never won slots. It's impossible.
U.S. lawmakers offer a bill on the
Seems
risks of
interested.
El
Is that
Salvador's
going right now? Oh,
Bitcoin.
coin looks great.
So much selling at that supply area, man. Nuts. Q's still red. Zero volume on this candle so far.
Iran's nuclear top negotiator Khani says after weeks of intensive talks, we are closer than ever to an agreement.
Let me go look at the schedule. I don't see him on the schedule today. We do have the State Department press conference though at one. Oh, actually, like right now. Did that get moved back?
Carney says nothing is agreed until everything is agreed, though.
Should just wedge into daily open for the Qs.
Major flow, XLV unusual put flow.
Lawmakers to Amazon advocate for Chinese labor right activist. US State Department says it would not expect a meeting in Munich between Blinken and Iranian foreign minister. US State Department says the US is in the midst of the very final stages of Iran nuclear talks.
It just works, Leighton. Does he have 5,000 points as well? Why does he have so many points? What the hell? See, this is what it took for me to get Mario in the stream.
Major flow. ATUS unusual call flow.
Hey Dan, there's your unusual earnings call flow. ATUS is like another like Spectrum, and that they do broadband, internet, TV, the shebang. Just be aware that they've been getting call flow all year. I've been watching them for a while. They are 21% shorted as well, so if they do have a good earnings, it could see a nice pop. Just keep that in mind.
Hey Tom, what ticker was that?
What ticker? ATUS?
Thank you.
Did I win that duel with Dapper? Let me post the results for the scanner. There's some weird stuff in the scanner today. None of the usual stuff, like no Tesla, no like AMD, no Nvidia, just like CCL, T, Viac, Guild.
I have those same ones, Flex. I haven't even checked. I'm probably up too if you're up. Up 10% on coin now.
Oh my god, I just lost. Hey, yo, let me gamble. I don't know what we're gonna do with supply again. I'm not hopeful, to be honest. VXX may be possible 3-bar on the 15-minute to the downside. I'd wait for wick low before getting in. I'm very unsure about the Qs here. Amazon's at like a weekly resistance. Apple's still pushing, that's nice. Testing wick high again. Microsoft showing some strength, but not as much. Tesla's still below the halfway back. Netflix still below the halfway back, and POC. Russell's trying to hold here at 75.20. Apple's really just kind of pushing us here.
Major flow, dash unusual call flow.
Trying to break the wick low on VXX right now. Retesting supply right now on the Qs.
Getting a lot of dash calls for earnings tonight. Could be a sympathy off Airbnb.
Wait, how did Romeo just get all the points? What? Holy shit. My man went from 0 to top 1. This is what happens when you flex the top command that many times. Bars. I don't remember the command for donating. Let me look. I know there's one that you can do. I think it's just... Oh, I have to turn on the command. Okay, you can do it now. It's exclamation mark give, name, and then point amount. I just didn't have the command on. Yeah, you've got your breakdown on VXX. Looks good so far. Decent push. 0 sellers right now on this candle. I expect them to step in. There's no reason for them not to. Like, why would we? Like, why are we pushing?
Jesus, Bitcoin is flying.
$173.5.
Anyone here besides me?
PT.
Like, just go look at Bitcoin right now. It is mooning. Let's go, Geo. Yeah, we're up 30% on our coin calls already.
At our next level for VXX on that breakdown.
Major flow. TSLA unusual call flow.
I just don't have anything to say. I've been posting the same chart for the last hour.
The amount of unusuals I've heard Ching off in the distance in the last hour is ridiculous.
You making money?
Not trading anymore for the day.
Is you looking at Bitcoin and coin right now?
I have not looked at them.
We entered coin off the flag in the small account. We're up 30%. Right now, Bitcoin is retesting the breakout, and coin broke February's highs just now and is retesting it. So if it bounces here, I do think this is a wave 5, which is my only concern. I think we're going to get some consolidation, so I think I'm going to take some profits here. Yep, I'm out.
Guide the raid. Okay, I'll do that at the end of the day. I'll help you, Simp. I think you can probably just push us into somewhere else.
It could still go, but
as a mod. Jesus. Holding 0 tick so far. Alright, let's do it. Let's get this heist on.
What am I explaining?
Yeah, he's just a little confused is all.
Oh. Our broker partnership?
It's a partnership, Jay. We didn't make a broker. Strategic
Hold on a second.
partnership.
You have 0.
So we will be directly partnered with the brokerage, which will allow us to do a lot of really, really, really cool and fun things really soon.
Yeah, so it opens up a whole new world for things that we can do and provides a shit ton of benefits right now to all of our members, so it makes total sense to do it. I cannot confirm or deny any such rumors of any features that we will or will not be integrating with Aries. When did the win auto trade get switched up? Is Darian having fun? Oh, that's shit's hilarious.
Oh, nice! I won. Look at that. Dan's probably so confused as to what's going on the stream. I know he's lurking in here.
I could totally see that, Avery.
Wow, look at the Russell go.
I haven't
Got
fully
resistance.
charted Spy. I've been so busy with business, but I might be able to go do that right now.
Holy
Actually, I'd
shit,
rather.
Teflon.
Oh, I do have Spy charted. You know what's funny is my levels are off, but
You're
the
not
price
wrong,
action I have is similar.
Teflon just completely.
This is what I
came out of nowhere.
sent out Sunday.
Major flow. Yeti unusual put flow.
Yetis usually pay. I remember playing those in Black Box all the time.
Yeti has earnings. That's probably an earnings bet. They typically don't make money, so that might be a decent play if you like gambling, but that's obviously gambling, so.
Is that an actual command, Darren? A lotto? I kind of stopped paying attention to the markets. Give me a sec. Wow, Amazon, look at that push. Let me check some scanners.
Major flow. XLE unusual put flow.
If you want an ET, there's a earnings lotto here. You can get the 11 calls for ET for 5 cents each. 0.05. It's an energy company. lottos to look decent. They've got almost 36,000 volume on them today. Here, I'll post these. I'll post some like actual lottos, but these are the top 100 calls by strike. Or sorry, by volume today. Options only. This is a scanner that I've got for just ER. So it's finding all of like the ER lottos for the day. ER lottos. The Tesla 1250s are 2 cents right now. SoFi 1450s, 5 cents. People have been playing the hell out of Hook. 218. Wow, look at the OI on Hook, the 250s. How did Leighton get 100 points and then lose it all? We're just creating a falling wedge right now, or sorry, a rising wedge right now. Like, look at what VXX did right at our support at 2045. You've got decreasing volts with price going up. Hey. Shh. Really? for it. You guys hear my dog? She's so scared. Someone closed the door outside and she doesn't know what to do. I haven't seen the cat today, thankfully. I've got a pit bull mixed with a beagle. She's just like a permanent little pit bull with like beagle's coloring. And then my other dog is a Rottweiler Doberman mix. Thing's like 9 feet tall. Yeah, the thing is, it's like a small horse, and he's still just a little puppy.
Feds Daily repeats
actually
March meeting is
obnoxious.
appropriate for the start of a rate hike.
This thing's just going sideways, Mario. Like, what even is the candle structure?
Feds Daily repeats the next steps on rates after March are to depend on data. So there's Daily making comments in a Siriusum interview.
Who interview? This looks so unhealthy. This run up that we're having. See the bear divergence that we've got in our volume here? Got our sell signal as well on Market Cipher. If you're in calls, I'd be careful here. Just some divergence. And we're at our supply. Look for a zero rejection for a breakdown on tick.
Daily says that long-run inflation expectations have been very stable.
Holding POC on Tesla so far. Having some hard times at the halfway back points for Apple, Microsoft as well. Both below or halfway back on the 15-minute. just looks like we're in a rising wedge, to be honest. Hard to be bullish.
So reminder, that was Daily speaking on Sirius XM.
You have Feds Daily on Sirius XM doing an interview right now.
Daily says that I want to see continued tightening up of up of financial conditions. So I want to see continued tightening up of financial conditions.
Honestly, if I take lottos again, it'll probably just be China for the gap up again. Probably Baidu. Go look at Baba. Baba's about to reclaim our shelf as well. PDD. JD. I think JD and Baidu look the best, and then Baba. Yeah, there goes Baba. Trying to break downtrend now. About to recover our shelf. How do I determine a lotto? Just the risk to reward and how much I think it can go up and how cheap it is. How much I think the deltas can move. That there's like a... it depends if we're doing like a lotto just based off of price action or if we're doing one off of like an unusual. Yeah, I mean, we can go through it some more when market's dead, maybe tomorrow for lunch, but just like trying to find your best risk to reward rate. Decent amount of buyers stepping in here on SPY. Back over our halfway points. Microsoft is trying to recover its 0.5 right now. It needs to get over 300.17. Just closed some more of my apples for next week, Darian. I think I'm just gonna swing 5. I think I'm gonna go Baidu, not Baba, for the lotto. Baidu looks better, in my opinion. Yeah, that would be nice.
Early market on close in balance sitting at 545 million to the buy side.
Looking at the 175s maybe. Just waiting to see if this rising wedge plays out or not on SPY. It's your retest for halfway back on your for Amazon and Microsoft.
Major flow, MPLN high score bullish call flow. Major flow, XPO high score bullish call flow. Major flow, XPO unusual call flow.
Double top on Qs so far.
XPO is a moving company, right? Isn't that Expeditors or whatever?
No clue.
XPO Logistics, that's it. Okay. So they're a trucking company. They have a curved bottom near a pivot, so they're betting on it breaking over this pivot. It looks like it is already up 3.5% today, but if we continue to stay bullish, let's see, what is the other one? MLPN. Multi-Plan National. Oh my God, this is okay. So this is a penny stock that looks like it's squeezing.
It's earnings tomorrow morning.
MLPN.
Yes.
So their fundamentals are terrible and going in the wrong direction. Let me check out their short interest if they're banking on that. But you know how well the flow has been calling earnings lately, haven't you, Dan?
I may have taken a position in that.
15% short interest. None of the other short data is interesting. Cost to borrow is nothing. Utilization is nothing. So they're hoping on an earnings beat here, profitability. So they are a $3 billion company, so.
Guys, be aware of this like rising wedge and double top that we're kind of experiencing right now on SPY and Qs. Doesn't look great. For a zero rejection on tick. 447 is my resistance for a continuation down. Dara, I'll look into that later, but I have all the classes saved locally, so I'll just put them on YouTube. I don't know why they keep deleting all of the classes. There's no external audio, there's nothing. It's just a Twitch problem. Denver's voice. It's the MMs. True. Sultry voice. You're the worst. Testing previous daily high on Qs right now. Teflon? Alright, let's do it. Oh. Easy money. How you went from top points to 0 points is just what a story. You're both degenerate gamblers.
Major flow. Shop level 3 bearish put flow.
Early market on close-in balance sitting at 426 million to the buy side.
That shop is deep in the money. That might be a hedge.
It didn't work for me either. He works to cancel. Just knows. Maybe you just can't duel me. I don't know. So much GE flow, it's nuts. Oof. Sideways price action with money flow going down. Teflon's playing it right. We just need a... Yeah, I mean, if Mario can go from top to 0, Teflon can as well.
Early market on close imbalance still sitting at 426 million to the buy side.
Like, this price action is garbage.
Unusual. UNP rapid call flow. Major flow. UNP Nimbus call alert.
So I just want you guys to understand, I know we just got a Nimbus and a Rapid back-to-back there. That is extremely rare, just because of what is required to make those things appear. The odds of a Nimbus occurring and a Rapid simultaneously like that it really does catch my attention. So definitely something worth looking into here. Again, usually those two things, they should not trigger simultaneously unless the perfect storm has to brew for that to happen there.
It's like actually just the same price action as yesterday. See you, Zephyr. Lost 3 times. Holy shit. Alright, I'll do it too. Thank God it didn't work. Let me see if I can accept. Wow. Oof. Double L.
We are just awaiting the final orders for the market on close imbalance.
And this is why we don't give away free points. Now Romeo's in the lead.
Market on close imbalance sitting at 902 million to the buy side.
Market on close, 902 million to the buy side. I don't even know how to raid someone. What? How do I raid? It just takes all of my viewers and gives them to someone else.
Unusual. NVDA rapid call flow.
Earnings are in 8 minutes.
Every eye will be on Nvidia earnings tonight, but my eyes will be on Himix earnings.
I type /raid.
Got any earnings that you're thinking about tonight? You don't really play earnings though anymore, do you, Avery? Got Palantir tomorrow. Where's Dapper at? I bet you he's thinking about that.
Dapper, you thinking about that?
He loves Palantir. Oh crap, we got Walmart tomorrow? Avery, you here?
Yeah, that's how I feel, Manny.
Hello.
I just don't like this push into, I mean, like, okay, sure, we get a Vol Crush.
If Walmart earnings are good, it will carry them. It will literally carry the market through the rest of the week. USFD looks good too.
So this is kind of my view. Wow, look at that Google breakout. Nuts. Google.
Oh, Tom, I got an earnings for you.
Go for it.
Spy.
AMAT.
Yeah, no, I thought about it. I looked through it and did the research. It doesn't move enough to, like, it doesn't have enough upside to, the risk reward isn't there because the upside isn't there. Like, I'm sure it will go up and the chart looks like it will, but the cost of options compared to the possible reward is you're risking a lot of money for maybe 60 to 100% gains, and I just, like, for a 1-to-1 risk on earnings where it's a 50-50.
I think it's gonna drop though.
Oh shit, Aaron Rodgers split up with Shailene Woodley? That's bearish.
Who?
Let me see what else is reporting today. Baidu, of course.
Oh, we got building permits tomorrow, housing numbers, manufacturing, jobless claims, and two feds speak tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting.
Another whipsaw of a day. Marathon is reporting.
Here's your fall.
QuantumScape is reporting too? Okay.
This is what I was looking for. Let's see if we get it.
What is this ticker? Pay, P-A-Y.
Perfect retest of VXX.
$30 stock.
See if you can break out of this rectangle. Kind of a
chart.
diamond, to be honest.
Fastly is reporting today. Now that one is interesting. Oh, it's got a nice little rising wedge on the daily. Little bear flag action.
I hate this price action.
Fed's Daily says March is absolutely the
Power
time for the
also.
first Fed rate hike.
Retest a POC for Apple here. That's super weird. MNST. Wait, here, I'm gonna post this. These just came through.
Fed's Daily says I would like to see continued tightening up of financial conditions so that we are right-sizing accommodation to the economy.
Monster Energy. Do they have ER or something? It's just been straight up today. Got solid just channel. February 24th is ER. Oh wow, actually MS Monster could be good. It could be a downtrend break. I don't want to leave the screen, but also at the same time set an alert here. It's just strange that they opened those. Those are super far out of the money too, 100s. $90C as well. It's weird that those didn't come through. Usually both sides of it come through. Oh, here's your breakdown. Serious volume on this candle. NASDAQ just flipped red.
New Zealand 6-month budget deficit at 8.05 billion New Zealand dollars.
I did not like that close.
That's it. Ding, ding, ding. Don't we have like a countdown on live? Isn't there a bot for that?
Not so sure about this one. You can still play it even if I'm offline, I think. The chat still will be there. The bot should interact. Alright, I need to figure out how to raid this e-girl for Mario. Mario, are you here? What's the... I need the exact channel name. Okay, alright.
There we go. I'll change to that for now.
Send your thing, Kelly.
Okay. Hi, Myth.
Yo, this shit got music playing.
Hello.
Twerking.
When is the dope 301 skin out? It's already out. You just have to unlock
I
it.
swear to God, if my
How
internet
much longer
goes
is streaming
out like
for?
it did yesterday, I'm gonna freak
Probably 3 more hours. Something like that. Like another 3. Something like that. A little bit of a shorter stream today. I'm just waiting for Kaylee to get on. I played New World. I checked it out when it first came out, but didn't stick. Didn't stick to it. I'm having to cover my screen because we have some first game on Val. Already got stream snipers. Why? What's up? You trying to play some Val soon? I'm a variety streamer now. I'm committed to being a variety streamer now. You're in Texas and was looking for friends to go eat with? Damn. How long are you gonna be here though? Trying to get brunch again? Do some brunchy. You're flying out tonight? Oh my gosh. I'll be I'll be in LA for the Streamer Awards on the 12th of Myth. 12th of Myth. 12th of March. Oh my god.
How do I read the audio but not the stream?
I'll be
How does
there
that
for
work?
like 3
Okay.
days.
I'm hiding my screen.
I'll be there for like 3 days. I can't think right now, apparently.
The people who joined should
12th
have
of
switched
Myth,
over.
yes. New month. I don't know. I don't know if y'all know. March is now known as Myth Month. Is Apex still my main game? I will play Apex, but it won't be majority of my content anymore. I am breaking free.
Oh, you have to change it, Lindsay.
Change what?
The thing to
Oh.
unrated, yeah.
Okay.
And then
What-
queue, yeah.
Do we all have our screens covered?
I do,
Yeah,
yeah.
I muted it as well.
Very nice.
make it
Very
clear
nice.
whatever